Yep, you just kind of role play, and whatever whatever you think your character would do at the moment. Apparently likes books.
You're searching for a book.
But there was plenty of them. You found plenty of books.
Yeah, just grab them all.
I mean, I don't think he actually read any books. He just looked for a book.
Oh, the naughty librarian. That's what you're looking for?
And there were a lot of books.
Well, don't worry. We brought one book.
Is it the book?
No, you didn't want it, so it's not your book.
Okay.
Well, when you have to go use the tree behind the tree, then it is the book.
I need to look at my backstory again. No, Slick wrote me an introduction.
When I was making my character, I just rolled for the hold on, let me see what they're called. Like, if you go through the whole sheet, it allows you to choose personality traits and ideals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I just let the game or whatever choose those for me, and then I chose my backstory based on what he thought or whatever.
All right.
Ewok's running late.
What about Itro?
Itro's not coming. Gob's out too. Well, I mean, we assume. Unless Gob's out there in the world.
So are we starting off from the same place we were before, or have I missed any games?
So, Slick, the DM or GM, I don't know what the actual letters are. When we, like, come together and start the session or whatever, he gives sort of a backstory of what's happening, where we are now, what we see, what our options are, you know, and then we can, like, be refreshed. And that also helps people who maybe weren't here for the game last time or some of the times know what the whole story is.
All right, okay.
Yeah, so why don't I'll go just jump into that because I think this is going to be us for now, and then Tom will join in when he gets a chance.
Yeah.
Okay. So just session recap. On your way through the swamps to the house on Griffin Hill, you encountered a group of telepathic creatures. In a rare encounter that didn't end in violence,
since Shelter doesn't know, can we do like a very vague backstory of the rest of us? Not that he needs to know, but like for funsies, or if he wants it.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, we did a bunch of stuff before the last session, all of our characters, and okay. I assume Shelter has no idea what that story even is.
No, I don't.
Does it matter? Do you want to know?
The stuff before Sebastian joined the group?
Yeah.
I think it might work a little better if that happens organically.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
Which, will require some RP to make that happen, but
no, I'm not helping him. No.
All right. Well, never mind then. Because the way that I kind of just sort of jumped his character in with I'm gonna say a quest, but sort of a little bit of backstory is was meant to be like, well, so he'll find this out when somebody tells him, or he overhears something. So should happen anyway. I mean, it wouldn't matter either way, but
Okay.
I think it might just be better if we try it that way.
Cool beans. Never mind. Last session. Go.
All right. In a rare encounter that didn't end in violence, you learned that months earlier they had chased a human that was carrying a sword through the swamp. They said it was nearby something called the Wizard's Tower. You reached your destination and the house on Griffin Hill and encountered a human who was looking for a book. You spent the night at the Lord's Manor and the next day conducted a search of the home. Always respectful of others' property, you carefully searched the house but found no one was home. You recovered some rings of keys, a book, a snow globe, some letters, and a medallion. As you were getting ready to leave, one of you spotted an army of skeletons approaching the house. You barricaded the doors to the house, then unbarricaded, then rebarricaded, etc. Never to run from a fight, Sasso confronted the army and made a brave stand in the face of overwhelming odds, and was struck down in a hail of arrows.
I mean,
Luckily, Sasso was rescued, and the adventurers fled to a secret path behind the house as the skeletons smashed through the front doors. Sloshing along the secret path, the adventurers kept up an exhausting pace, stopping when the darkness of night and their tired condition was too great. As dawn approached, one of the members spotted the skeleton army in pursuit, and the adventurers resumed their escape. Later in the day, they came to a fork in the road, with one path breaking off towards the ruins of a structure, and the other path continuing towards the southwest and hopefully out of the swamp. So, at this point in time, you guys are getting pretty tired. I think it was Feats who stayed up all night, so he's actually starting to feel some effects of exhaustion.
Yep.
I would say that if you don't rest within the next hour, you'll probably start to experience more exhaustion. This would be everybody. Everybody would go to level 1. Feats would go to level 2. You start to feel effects of that exhaustion. You don't know if you're still being pursued. You don't see your pursuers, but the nature of the swamp makes that somewhat difficult. You don't see huge distances. So you can rest. You can continue along through the swamp, and then stop about an hour from now for an hour rest. You can explore the ruins, even though that isn't necessarily an exhausting thing in and of itself. It does not count as rest. So rest is pretty much just staying still, eating, keeping watch, but otherwise it doesn't, even if you're just walking around, doesn't rejuvenate you in any way or count as rest. So it's really up to you how you want to proceed, whether you want to risk going to this structure or continue along your way through the swamp, stop here, take a rest. It's not too far off the path to go look at this structure, but it is then cutting you off from the rest of the path if something were to happen, like that army were to come. So it's a decision that the party will have to come to.
Okay, team. I thought about this last session forever, incredibly briefly. Look, and I gotta say, I already know that Gob and Rin and Tom, you're all looking at me and you're all nodding yes already. You know what I'm thinking. But here it is. I am something of a legend, Sasso. Legend. I don't know if you've heard about the stories of me, but I know a story in which someone created like a trail or whatever of confusion and stuff and led an army away. So here's what I recommend. I will go forward maybe 20, 30 minutes or something. I'll hustle down. I'll create a fake path, right? And I'll lead them that way, and then I'll make it like go off into a ditch or something like that, and then I'll come back and like hide the tracks of me coming back, and then we can rest here for some time, and hopefully they'll go past us. See? Huh?
Oh, Ken, you're brilliant.
Thank you.
Monsieur, are you sure this will work?
Yeah, it'll work. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I think so. Look, Tom looks like he's standing there blankly. He's agreeing. Yeah, see?
So as not to try and sway any decisions, I do want to just make the reminder because I didn't say it. The path to the structure pretty much ends in the swamp. So if you were to be blocked in there somehow, your only escape would be pretty much to start swimming through the swamp, crawling through the swamp, something along those lines, which you have heard is a fairly dangerous thing to do because the mud in the swamp has been known to kind of like a quicksand sort of feel to it and can supposedly swallow a person whole.
Leeches.
Yeah, leeches would suck.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
He gets it.
I feel like Sebastian would be good at helping out with the covering their trails, using his deception. Maybe
it's going to be pretty difficult to do that, and it's not going to be. You could give it a try and have some success, but just to let you know, it's not going to be all that successful ultimately, because the general path here is fairly narrow. So as soon, there's no like extra path to lead them off to. It's you either lead them past this sort of this area here, or you lead them to this area here.
No. Like, I think it makes sense. Like, I mean, it's not a swamp where we're standing, but it's still like, vegetation and stuff. There's definitely like branches we can break to show that we've gone past and footprints and stuff. If we just lead them 20-30 minutes down the road or path or whatever, and then we come back using our survival skills, our deception skills, we got this. They'll never know we turned back.
I agree.
Okay.
You're so smart.
Thank you.
All right.
Feats, you feeling good about this? You want to rest here? We can make a trail.
Okay, I'm gonna go look and see if I can find a place to rest.
That is a good idea. Maybe no fire. No fire.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you want to, are you looking in the structure area or where you're currently at, which is the sort of the fork in the road?
I'm gonna interpret it as the structure area.
Okay, so Feet starts to head off towards the structure. Sebastian and Sasso, you're going to try and construct a deception, I guess.
Yeah.
Some type of
A false trail is what we're making. And we're just going to walk real hard and swing our arms a lot,
Okay.
And we're going to keep going for a bit.
Can I use my stealth? I'm exhausted. I think that's at a disadvantage. I'm exhausted one.
Well, if you're staying here, you just, I don't know, chill or whatever. Relax. Yeah, because you stayed up, so it makes sense that you like find like a little camp spot that's pretty hidden. You rest up, we make the trail, we double back to Feats, and then we rest too, and hopefully the army just runs right past us. It's very cartoon, they're like hut, 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 and they just keep going. And then we could do whatever we want in these ruins. Maybe there's like a good spot to hang out, maybe, something else. I don't know.
Okay. So what I would like to do for how well you accomplish this is Sebastian's going to be a little bit better at it.
No way.
He seems to know a little bit about what he's doing. You give him the idea, but in execution, he seems to know a little bit. So I'm going to let him make a performance check with advantage. So he'll roll twice on a 20, and we'll take the highest one as the determination of how well this will succeed if it comes to pass.
What about survival skills? Is that not like woodcraft?
I would say it really could be either. I think his performance is higher. His
My
bonus.
performance and deception's pretty much the same.
No, it's like, well, deception's more like verbally trying to deceive somebody. You're trying,
Yeah, you can deceive people many ways.
but
I've
yeah,
got
yeah. Kind of using your ability, I would assume. I don't know. It's DM's discretion, but
I mean, performance works because
I mean, because you
Yeah,
do make
that's
masks
easy.
and stuff in like disguises with deception, but survival is more like if you're using your deception to make like to do something, would you really know how to make it look natural, like in survival? That's part of it, right?
yeah, I guess performance.
I've got 4s in deception and performance. Just want to throw that out there. 4s.
Cool.
Wow. I know.
I sort of see it as kind of looking at his class, a way
Class.
the way he would perform. I mean, it's he's trying to deceive somebody, but it's almost like a performance the way he's enacting it. He's
Yeah.
acting to do it. So, I okay. So you got a 19. So go
Yeah.
ahead, Shelter, roll one more time just in case you get higher than that. Okay. So we'll go with the 19. Whether or not that's going to work, you won't know until it happens. You feel fairly confident that you've done a pretty good job and covered your tracks back fairly well.
I need to help. I feel compelled. Let me help, please.
So the reason I'm giving him advantage is because you're helping him.
Oh, poop. Okay, fine.
You're working together. He's better at it, so he's gonna roll
Fine.
for advantage.
You're welcome.
Alternatively, in the future, what we can do in a situation like this is you can both roll 20s if you want, and then we take the higher one, or you just have one person roll with advantage.
True. Good point.
Either way should generally come out the same.
Fine.
Okay.
I helped.
So
You
while they're
sure?
off doing
Oh,
that,
sorry.
okay, go ahead. Sorry, Shelter.
No, carry on. I was butting in too early.
Okay. So while they're off doing that, Feats, you approach this structure.
Can I sneak up there?
Yeah. Make a stealth check.
Oh, I
Okay.
see why you wanted to sneak.
So you get to it. It looks old, very very old. It's brick, or some type of stone. Very much been destroyed and worn down. There's moss along the walls, which range from about 1 foot to maybe 10 feet at the highest point of broken wall that you can see. Many gaps. So do you want to go into the structure, or are you kind of hanging out around the outside of it?
I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's anything like threatening first, and then the secondary thing I'm going to be looking for is anything that I can like hide in.
Okay. So make a perception check.
I'm going to bring up my character sheet.
What?
22.
Well,
He's all knowing.
So, yeah, you're doing a really good job at this. You don't see anything, but there's a couple times when you're looking around that it actually seemed like you kind of caught something out of the corner of your eye, but when you go to look at where you were just looking, you don't see anything. So you are getting this kind of uneasy feeling about this place. That being said, that a lot of that kind of you see something out of the corner of your eye, and then you look at it and it's gone, happens all the time here, because there's things out a little further in the marsh that are constantly coming in and out of perception.
I'm going to sneak back to Sasso.
Okay. So you
I'm
get
not there
back to the fork in the road. right around the time that they're, kind of probably hooking around the road,
Mhm.
going through some of the deeper parts of the swamp off the
Mhm.
road, so they're not too deep, to prevent their tracks from showing they're coming back. And you're all back at the fork.
Zazo, there's something over there. It was looking at me.
Okay, rocks. You saw some rocks. Got it. So we made a trail. It was great. I helped.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make camp right here.
No, we can't make camp right here. We gotta
Hey,
move
why not?
in. We gotta hide in there.
There's something over there.
I don't mean to alarm you, but there's something over here too, and it's called
It's
an army
scary.
of skeletons.
It's
You're
scary.
scary.
Okay, you go
Can I-
look.
Hold on. I want to get. Is there any water near us?
There's water pretty much everywhere.
All right, cool. I want to cup a bunch of water in my hands and hold it in front of Feats and tell him to look in at his reflection and ask if it was scarier than what he sees.
That water smells.
You smell, jerk.
I don't know. I can't really see through that water very well.
All right, and I just
Let me
throw the
look.
water back, worthless.
It's all muddy.
Okay. Well, I guess let's move towards the ruins and you just tell us where you think you saw something and we
What do you
won't.
mean? What do you think I saw? I saw it. I saw it.
Okay, well, sure. Okay. Can I perception check the ruins but not sneaking?
I mean, you could do both if you want.
I don't want to sneak. I don't do sneak.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say. Are all of you heading over back to the ruins?
I mean, I feel like we should we got to make camp somewhere, right, guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Sasso, but I'm gonna be right behind. I'm gonna be behind him.
I agree. I will watch your backs. Is you going?
Okay. As you approach the structure, let me have Sasso and Sebastian make perception checks.
Don't worry, I got this. Ooh, okay. I have eyes for okay. I'm blocking the path.
So you guys, I mean, you certainly don't see anything in the ruins as you're walking up to it. Again, you do see things all the time coming in and out of your perception, off the path, in the swamp areas, but nothing in the ruins of the structure here.
Feats, I don't see anything.
I'm gonna have my spear out. I know it's here.
Okay, before we actually go in, does it look like this? Is there like a general wall around an area?
There it is.
kinda?
I'm gonna throw my spear at the place where I thought I saw it before.
Oh god.
Okay, we'll say you thought you saw it sort of over here.
Okay.
So roll roll the hit to see how close you come to.
Oh man, I don't have spear for throwing. One-handed throw with a spear.
Okay, so you're within about 5 feet. So you do, land it, say in that square or whatever. You don't hit anything.
Okay.
I
Hold on.
missed.
Wait. There's like a wall. There's like broken buildings, right?
It's scary.
Yeah. So these what looks like the only thing really left here are some walls.
Okay.
Stone walls, grouted together, and they are very much in disarray, very old. Some of the walls, some of the parts of the walls, like say the bigger, larger areas, might be about 10 feet high.
Good.
But a lot of they go down to about one foot, so you can get a pretty good view. But there are some spots that, like say from where you are at right now, you wouldn't be able to see past because the wall would cover them up.
Okay.
And the layout, does look kind of like how it is laid out here.
Gentlemen, feats specifically, you look like maybe, I don't know, 75, 80 pounds, something like that. 339 something. Anyway,
40 pounds.
Sure. Okay, that's way less. Here's the plan. I'll brace myself against one of the walls. Okay, you climb up on my shoulders, look around, see if you see anything from up there. Before we go in, just to make you feel safe. What do you think?
You're so smart.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna get like right here, and I want to try and brace myself so he can get on top.
Okay.
How tall am I? Do I know?
I don't know, but I assume about 6 feet tall. So this isn't difficult. You can do it as long as you're not trying to do anything acrobatic once you're up there. This is not difficult to do. So you get up on top of the wall. You kind of have your range of if you want to go, say, up to 10 feet or stay at 6 feet.
Hey, I'm gonna try to do my best to look over the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. I mean, there's insects, things like that, but they catch your movement, but you don't see anything very large moving around or anything larger than a dragonfly.
It's hiding.
It's okay, but it's not out right now, right? You don't see it, right? I'm like looking up.
I don't see it, but I know it's there.
Okay, well, we need to get hidden from the army, and then we can handle whatever's hiding from us, right?
Okay.
Okay. I'd like to move into the ruins towards something that can hide us.
Okay, show me where you're going with your token.
I'd like to move. I'll probably go this way through this gap right here, because now I'm freaked out a little bit. And then I'll probably head all the way back this way to be far from the road. Any sound we might accidentally make, hopefully the army won't hear us, kind of thing. Back over here.
Okay. So we'll say you get about here. At that point, where's Tom and Gob and Rin are going behind you.
Shadow
how
people.
How about Feats? Feats, I'm gonna say you're like right around here at this point on top of the wall. It's very easy to get down, so that's up to you.
Yeah, I'll stay on the wall and I have my other spear out ready to throw.
Okay. So you get about here.
I made it.
You're watching Feats. You're watching them walk through, and you're not seeing anything. Where you're currently at, Sasso, is pretty well hidden. It's difficult for you to see back to the fork in the road, which would suggest to you that it would be difficult from someone at the fork in the road to see you.
Right. Good.
Is that a pretty good sized flat area up there on the wall? Pretty comfortable.
You could probably find, you could probably find a spot around where you're at. It's relatively flat for your small size.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down.
Okay. So, you would realize that, out of everyone, you're probably the only one that's going to be visible from the fork in the road.
Forget that. Forget
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna be like, Feats, come over here.
I'm gonna do like the toddler kind of pose where pick me up. Look. Hey, you're not falling for it. Okay, I'll climb down.
Okay. Okay. So what do you? Go ahead and move wherever you're headed, Feats, And Sasa, what are you gonna do at this point?
All right, so I'm gonna be like, guys, okay, we're gonna rest here. We've had a crazy night. There's an army, right? Just don't mess with anything. Don't make it look like anyone's built anything over here. Rin, I'm looking at you. Just everybody chill. Let's get behind the wall. Maybe this wall back here. We're just gonna hide and relax. Maybe we'll see the army go past. And I'd like to wait, personally.
Okay, I'm make sure I pick up my spear before I get with the rest of the group.
Okay.
Good call.
So the people that aren't here are going along with it. They have no objections to your plan.
Perfect.
As you guys do walk through, let me have you each make another perception check.
Oh gosh. I only rolled one area. And
Well, I
that's
mean,
the
how long
middle.
have we been waiting for?
What's that?
How long have we been waiting here?
This is just as you're sort of getting to the
Okay,
wall,
all right.
getting around. Yeah. Okay.
Dang.
So, both Sebastian and Feeds, as you're walking along, probably is where you're when you're getting to right about where Sebastian currently is. You do see something over here. It's close to the ground, and it looks like you just sort of see that greenish sparkle that's become very familiar of these outlines of figures. And it's not it you know, the shimmer does move. It's a movement effect. But whatever is creating it doesn't seem to be moving or moving very far, because as long as you're looking over there, you keep seeing it.
Hey, monsieur, you see that over there?
I have my spear
Nope.
ready to throw.
I don't see anything. You guys huffing swamp gas? What's going on?
No,
It's
there,
right
there's
there.
something over there.
He's looking at us.
It's making the grass move. I
Is
can
it-
explain.
Is it
Hunting us, yes.
animal, mineral, vegetable?
It's scary.
Okay, great. I don't see it.
Monsieur,
if
it
they
looks like
pointed
it's
out to you-
hiding.
If they point it out to you, Sasso, you'd be able to see it
Oh,
if you're
okay.
willing to move to see it.
Sure. I'll look around. I guess I'll move to where Sebastian is.
Okay.
Look around.
Peeking around, you
Yeah.
can kind of see what he's talking about. There's something there.
Well, you guys think that's gonna draw the skeleton army? Do you think they could see it from the road?
Did you say attack?
No, wait.
Can we throw?
No.
What do we do? What do we do?
I'd like to attempt to make hand signs at the green thing.
What does that mean?
Like maybe a wave. If nothing happens, maybe a huge like arm wave, like in anime. If nothing happens, maybe after that, like a come here kind of double hand thing.
Okay. There's no visible response to anything you're doing. Again, you do see movement because the shimmer itself moves, kind of like I'll describe it as sort of green sparkles.
Uh-huh.
Sort of fade in and out of visible range, but they just they keep happening. So you think maybe there is some movement, but then no, it must still be around in the same spot.
Is it like fireflies effect?
Yeah, I was like, guys, that's bugs.
Yeah, except it's more
Or like Predator the Alien kind of effect.
I
No,
don't know
no,
what that
no.
means.
it's not like a thermo-optic camouflage from
Okay.
Ghost in the Shell or um
I don't know what. Okay.
it's sort of like a very much reduced sparkler effect.
Gotcha.
Because as soon as these things seem to move a certain distance, they fade away.
Right.
And
right.
actually, sparkler isn't good because that's more like an arc or a drop, whereas these do sort of meander like a firefly, but they're very quick. They don't last very long.
Gotcha.
Monsieur, you think this is a ghost?
I feel like if it were a ghost, we would recognize it, in some sort of form. It's probably something. We met those tentacle beast, brain slug kind of looking things. Maybe it's closer to that.
What is I've never met the brain slug tentacle thing. What are you
Oh.
talking about?
Right. Hey, Sebastian, look out in the swamps somewhere. Maybe in the forest. If you see like some, they're like clouds with a bunch of arms that stick out the bottom and they kind of float. Anyway, they'll talk to you inside your brain. Trust me.
So you're telling me that the clouds from the sky?
No, they're like fog, kind of like see-through things.
I think you
Look.
better be more careful for the
Whoa,
things you eat in
okay.
the forest.
First off, everyone here saw it. Second off, there's an army of skeletons following us. How dare you say I can't see some cloud tentacle freaking junk in a forest, okay? Everyone else saw it.
Well, he wasn't there,
I know. I'm telling him. That's what I'm telling him.
but he would see, and you could essentially look out into the swamp at any point, and you're going to see a similar effect on some type of figure moving, and then coming in and out of sight. So the effect he has definitely seen before, though he was not there at that particular encounter that you're talking about.
So you're saying that at any time we could look out and see the like shimmer of the tentacle things, or we could see the sparkler thing?
These are the same. It's
okay,
the same,
perfect.
It's the same greenish color, at least. So you're seeing generally the same effect here, in the ghostly figures that move through the swamp area, and then disappear.
Okay, guys, I got it. I'm gonna turn to the group and say, like, everyone think at this thing, because it can talk to your mind. So just think at it. And I want to try and think like a greeting at this thing, because it doesn't know my hand motions.
Okay, what kind of greeting are you like?
I'm gonna think like a hello, have we met before? Because it might be one of the ones we met.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
Go ahead, everyone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking. Do you have any fish meat?
Of course.
I'm gonna think. These people are more delicious than me. I think it's rubbish.
Also, of course.
Nothing changes.
Okay. I think we're fine. I don't think it's gonna hurt us. The last ones didn't hurt us.
Did the ones before? Did they talk back in your head?
Yeah. We had a discussion. I asked them what they thought of my necklace. They thought it was amazing. I told them a story about it. It was great.
These ones are not talking.
Maybe it's busy. Maybe it's eating or something. I think we're fine, everyone. I don't think, like, these things are everywhere. I don't think it's gonna draw the army to us. right? No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay.
You would probably would you realize this?
Well, I've got. Well,
It
Sebastian's
would
got a
occur to
question.
you. Okay, go ahead.
What if these things had seen us and then they direct the army to us?
Well,
Can we trust
if
them?
that happens, there's no way we could have prevented it. So we might as well rest up. That's what I think.
I will say that it does occur to you that these greenish visible images, the color of them, is much more prominent at night. So right now you're seeing it almost really kind of early um, just afternoon.
Yeah.
So the sun is kind of at its brightest point. So if that light is there as night falls, it would probably be it might be more visible. It might be visible from the fork in the road. It
Yeah,
might
but
also not be.
you said they're everywhere.
They're everywhere in the swamp. It would
Yeah,
be a
so
little bit more unusual to see it on land. But you're right. It's not an unusual sight.
yeah, yeah. Look, team Tom, I know you agree because we're here in these ruins that we all moved into in order to hide, and we made this trail to lead the skeleton army away, and now we're hiding in here. And there's this green thing. I'm sure you agree, Tom, that this green light that we've seen before won't pose any danger, and it won't lead the skeleton army to us, right? How could that possibly happen?
Did you say you're telling this to Tom? Oh, he's
Yeah.
here now. Oh, okay.
Ewok just joined, so I was telling him what situation we were in a full sentence.
Yes,
I
I'm semi here. I'm listening.
And as Sasso's talking to him, he's gonna Feats is gonna get in the corner here, get snuggled up, and then
Perfect.
All right. Sebastian, what do you do?
Sebastian's just gonna sit up there at the top entrance and just keep an eye out. And sharpen his dagger.
We may need to. I mean, we should rest. Are you cool with taking a watch? We can rest, and you can, keep an eye on us. I guess.
Oui, monsieur. I don't mind taking much for now.
Immediately asleep
Okay.
in the pile in the corner.
Goblin Rin, nod off themselves. How about you,
Yeah.
Tom?
I don't think we really need to play them. We'll just assume they're doing
I'm
whatever.
joining the snuggle pile.
Okay.
Snuggle
Okay.
pile.
So, Sebastian, for your watch, are you keeping an eye on the fork in the road, or the road that led to it? In other words, are you watching that, or are you staying out of sight of that area?
Yeah, Sebastian would be back and forth looking, trying to get sight just to make sure they don't come in. In fact, is that the only way in is through here?
From the direction that you came, that's where someone would have to come through to get to the tower, roughly in that area. Somebody would have to walk down that path to get to where you're at.
Yeah, he'll just hang up here and just poke his head out every now and then.
Okay. So an hour goes by. All you really needed to prevent further exhaustion was an hour rest.
Mm-hmm.
It's roughly 2 p.m. if we were to think of it in our time. You can continue to rest for as long as you want, but the lactic acid buildup in the muscles is worn off. You're feeling that you could resume a movie, a fairly quick pace, or it's not a quick pace, but get through the swamp as at whatever pace you were moving before.
Yeah.
Or you can rest, continue to rest, wait through the night, however you want to do it.
I feel like everything hinges on Tom. And
Were we not taking a long rest? I just assumed this would be a long one. I don't know. If you guys have been casting my spells, then yes, Tom would need a long
no.
rest.
We ran through the night or whatever. Or no, did we long rest at night before we continued on?
You did.
Okay.
So you would
So we're
have
good.
your
Then
spells
Tom
back.
would be fine with moving on.
I don't know. We
Are-
built
Are we waiting for the skeleton army to go by?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking we would do, but I mean, we did make a very good fake trail. I think it's really believable, I don't know. I think we should. Oh, this is tricky. If we wait and we get caught here, we're gonna get screwed. But if we run out, we might also just get screwed.
If there was a convincing fake trail made, then I would vote for let's wait to see if they go by or not.
Yeah, very convincing.
Okay. So, how long? Well, we'll say an hour goes by. You don't see anything. Another.
Wait,
Full
wait.
rest,
Since
unless that would put us at where we're waking up in the middle of the night, basically.
yeah, we would be.
Yeah.
It'd be like 11 p.m. if we woke up after 8 hours.
I mean, there's nothing that says that you can't wake up and just.
Well, I
Do
mean, if
nothing.
we're gonna sit here for a little bit, there's nothing saying we can't let's set up a camp and we can send out a scout to see what the case is, and set up to be here overnight and go out in the morning, right?
Well,
we
what
don't
I
have
was
to
gonna say
necessarily sit here
is-
and wait. We could sit here and set up camp and then do reconnaissance with people who are not taking.
Well, we were supposed to set up camp when we got here. I assumed that this corner where we're at is camp-ish. No fire is what we had agreed on. But we could explore this little ruiny area without we could just sneak around the whole time, and try and figure out what this freaking green light is and stuff like that. We don't
What
have.
we're deciding is we're still gonna stay here overnight, but we're not just taking a long rest now. We're gonna spend this time exploring the ruin, and then once daylight comes out, take our long rest for over the night.
Yeah, sure, but we're just trying to avoid this giant skeleton army. So if they run past in an hour, then we probably won't stay here for all night. It's all contingent on if we escape.
I mean, we just essentially play it like how we have been, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna be setting up the watch to be like, oh, hey, I'm keeping an eye out, and it looks like the army's coming this way, and then we can beat feet when we see them start coming by. But in the meantime, we kind of explore where we're at and get our bearings.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. Yeah.
Right.
What's his face took the first watch. Since we're not asleep, I'd like to sneak this time because we're avoiding the road and try and come down here and look at this green thing.
Okay. So you get here.
Whoa, I'm moving.
So what you're seeing is definitely that ghostly effect. It seems to be very close to the wall. And you got to get really close up to figure out what it is.
Okay.
Okay, so you do that.
I'm gonna stand right next to it and I'm gonna whisper "Spirit, let me help you."
Okay. So what you see, kind of wedged at the base of the wall, between the wall and kind of the ground, or some additional
Oh.
brick that's been laying there, is what looks like a
The
long
cask
sword.
of Amontillado?
No, it's a long
Oh.
sword. You're close enough that you can actually see what looks like the hilt is ornamental and has these, it's sort of like forged flame, effects to it, so that it's, it looks like a flaming hilt. But you see a longsword.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it and I'm gonna sneak back to the others. Yep.
Okay. So as you're looking at it, and
Oh.
then you look up. Basically, your head comes to about the top of the wall right there,
Uh-huh.
and you look like you are staring like directly into the eyes of some kind of panther or great cat. It's got huge fangs. Its head is bigger than yours. It is there and not there. It has that same effect to it, but this thing is large.
I want
And
to
you could
try.
swear-
Oh.
You could swear it wasn't there a second ago, but it's there, and it looks like it sees you as well. And just as you're sort of realizing this, out of the corner of your eye, you're seeing what's quite possibly the largest claw you've ever seen swooping towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt
What
to
do you
soothe it.
do?
I want to make it my friend.
Okay.
It's an animal.
Okay, so as those thoughts go through your head of, I'm gonna try and, the paw that is swooping towards you essentially hits you.
I didn't get to hug it. That's not fair. Or pet it or make any noises or anything. Dang.
This is you had about a half a second at
Is-
most.
Yeah, you wasted your surprise round being like, I'm gonna pet it instead of I'm gonna dodge the attack.
It's
Yeah.
part
But
of
I
the
didn't-
process.
I didn't pet it
It's part
apparently.
of the process.
I mean, the thought process of, I'm going to pet this, and then maybe you were reaching your hand up, it's already there. But fortunately
Fine.
for you, because you realize this a second later, that if this did hit you, you would probably be dead.
I've had worse.
But the paw just passes right through you.
Okay, now I'm gonna attempt to make it my friend.
Okay, but right after that, another claw comes. And it seems to swipe at you, but nothing's making contact. It can't, it's incorporeal. It isn't able to make contact with you, and almost, and very quickly seems to lose interest.
I'm gonna sing it a song of coaxing to make it my friend.
Okay, make a performance check.
Can I not use animal handling?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. No.
Okay. So you I mean, it's a decent attempt. But what you see is when it sort of seems to lose interest, and it starts to rise, is that this may not be an animal, because out of its body, kind of behind where it was looking at you, along the body, there's these weird appendages, kind of like tentacle-like appendages, which certainly would not be of any kind of great cat that you've seen.
I
And
mean,
it
I've
just
never
sort of-
met all the cats in the world, so I'm not gonna judge this one based on its tentacles. But okay.
And it just sort of hops down, maybe moves over here, and then hops up on the wall, and is is just looking around. Doesn't seem to take any interest in you anymore.
I would like to stay low and return.
Okay.
Now to tell the party. Guys, I've got good news and I've got bad news.
What'd you see?
Oh, yeah, so there's a flaming sword over there, or I mean, you know, fire sword that we've been looking for or whatever. But anyway, there's like a cat, and I tried to make it my friend. Oh, no, wait. I didn't get to make it my friend. This is all I wanted to tell you. I thought I could make it my friend, but it didn't want to be friends. That's it.
Is the feet's awake by now?
Yeah. I assume he was, he would wake anybody up as he was telling the
Holy
story.
shit, it really is.
I told you, I found it. But did you see the cat? The cat's like over there. Look over there. You see it?
So they can see it once you point it out.
Yeah, I'm pointing at it.
Spirit ready to throw.
No. That's my friend. I mean, we're not really friends. Don't hurt it.
Okay.
You could swear it looks at you all at some point, but not for very long. And obviously you can see it. It probably can see you, but it doesn't seem very interested in you.
Okay. Before we deal with this sword thing, I want to try one more time, and I want to do that like little anime cat girl dance with the like paws and like the licking and stuff. Yeah. And try and make this cat ghost my friend. Just from here, maybe it'll see me as a fellow semi-cat.
Okay.
Yep.
I think everyone is sort of quite perplexed at what you're doing.
I will take the sword.
Fine, let's get this stupid sword.
So Tom, you reach down to grab the sword. Maybe not fully surprised by this, but as soon as you try and grab it, your hand passes through it.
Oh. Why did you not try to pick this thing up?
There.
This
I wanted you to
is
know.
a huge cock block. I am like so blue balled right now. I was super excited for finding the sword, and now I have like sword envy.
Wait, buddy, look in the book that we found. Maybe there's a spell to make it real or make you unreal. Yeah.
That's not the craziest thing I ever heard. I guess I will.
Hey!
What book are you talking about?
The book I handed you, remember? You thought it might be like spells or whatever junk?
Oh, it was the book about this tower that was here, and the guy that founded the tower. I vaguely.
Yeah, I handed it to you and you kept it because it was the only book you felt like was important, apparently.
I guess that's it. Yeah, I did keep that. I do remember that. I guess that's a valid point. Though when I remember reading, I don't think we had much information explicitly about the sword or anything in it. It was more about the tower that we were looking for.
True. Good point. Okay.
That's a valid point. I'll go back and find my pack and see if I can find the book and sit down for a little bit while they're discussing what to do and, skim it for like a, why we're sitting here. I guess we wouldn't have a fire, so I wouldn't be able to read it at night.
No,
well, it's the middle of the day.
Yeah, you could see it, but as soon as you like open the book, you are quickly recall that besides the pictures, this book makes no sense to you.
Oh yeah, it was the crazy.
Yeah, true. You guys know any? I'm like looking around at these guys. You know how to like pick up ghost junk or what's up?
No.
Me either. Can I look at the wall really closely that it's stuck on in?
It's not stuck in the wall. It looks like it had there's the wall, and then around the wall, and this is very similar to most of the walls here, there's brick that has, or stone that has fallen over time and piled up around the walls a little bit, and it just kind of looks like it fell in and got wedged in a space between the wall and some stone, and that was blocking it from being a little bit more visible. But you can see it. It appears to be like laying on the ground, not inside of the wall.
Okay. Okay. Does it look like there's bricks and stuff on top of it? Stones? Stuff?
No.
Okay, it's just chilling there. All right. I guess I'd like to look at the other side of the wall.
Nothing unusual.
How do you make something? If only we had one of those tentacle things. I'm gonna look through my pockets and see if I have anything that I can like touch on this thing to make it not incorporeal.
Okay, so you start experimenting with various objects.
Yeah, specifically, first off, the necklace that I got just on a whim. I'm gonna touch it or try to touch it to the sword.
What necklace was this?
The one that I made from the trap piece of metal.
Oh, the little bent piece of metal.
Yep.
Okay. It nothing seems to happen.
Well, that's all I had. I'm gonna go back over here.
How long has it been that we're sitting here, essentially?
You've been here probably about 2 hours now.
Any sign of that army?
So you're gonna, well, if you look, you don't see any.
Okay.
Are any of these rocks around the sword movable?
Yeah. Pretty much everything seems to be movable. For Tom, I'm gonna hope this works. I'm gonna put in your journal what you were able to discern, which was basically the pictures.
Okay.
Oh, he gets pictures? I looked at the book first.
Okay, I'll add you to it.
Yeah. I didn't care about the pictures, though.
You should see edit item, Dream Tower construction.
Yeah.
Oh, there is. Yeah. Okay, I'll point out that last picture then. That actually makes sense.
I'm not holding the book. It doesn't matter to me. I did see it, though.
You saw. Oh, you didn't look through it?
I looked through the book 2 days ago when we were in the library.
Okay, well, as I'm flipping through it again, I will point out that last picture to everybody and be like, oh, hey, look, there's this picture of, like, people walking through a portal to go retrieve objects.
Okay, make us a
around.
portal.
It's a class project.
Oh.
Well, obviously, I mean, you make a portal. Where are you pulling your weight here? All I've been seeing you do is fall down.
I've been helping.
You are very helpful. I mean, well, it's all about that tower. So, I mean, our best bet is probably let's, trek on towards that tower like we were talking about. I would also try to to wait till night and just see if there's any change in the ghostly objects at night in comparison to how we saw the floats and stuff that one night.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, we still haven't seen the army go past, so we're chilling here anyway. Let's wait.
So Tom, real quick, as you're saying that, as you're expressing that, a thought does occur to you because you're like the wizard. Let's go to the wizard's tower. Is the configuration here? You've been to towers for schools of magic.
So
of
does this
some
look like
degree
the
or another.
ruins?
And you're like this actually kind of is laid out is roughly the size of many towers that
I mean, okay, so I was not here as we were traveling, and it was because the tower, from what the reports we got, would have been in the middle of the swamp. Is it reasonable that we traveled that direction? I mean, I would probably put two and two together.
If we continued on past this thing, we would be forced to swim in the swamp. So
okay, so
we're there.
I mean, based on what I mean, because I did not see a map, so I guess what I'm asking is based on what I know from we had learned, I guess either from those flumps or whoever, I forget exactly who it was that we had pressed for information on where it was at, plus, the stuff in the book. Would we? I mean, am I essentially putting together what you're saying? I would surmise is that this is likely the tower, or that we have traveled close to where it would have been at least.
One just as a kind of reminder of the encounter. They didn't say it was in the middle of the swamp. They just sort of pointed in a direction.
Okay.
I thought they said it was that way.
Okay,
and where they were pointing,
is them saying it was more towards like the center of the swamp.
It wouldn't have been far off from where they would have been pointing, but they were really just saying it's that way, and everything that way was swamp.
Okay.
So it didn't follow any sort of near any direction the path was going. Path was kind of going north to south. They were sort of pointing west. You would surmise generally that you are now west of where you were, because you went sort of north, from south to north to get to the house on Griffin Hill. Now you're roughly moving south, north to south. There's some east-west movement as well there, but it could be roughly the direction that they had pointed to. You've kind of made a U shape. You can.
While we're like chilling and touching a ghost sword and rocks and junk, can I like tell Sebastian like, hey, we're trying to help someone out, some dude died, we're trying to get a sword back to a family, we think it's this one. If you could help us get this sword out, if you got any ideas, maybe I could give you like 100 gold or something. It'd be nice, so.
Wait, are we getting 100 gold? That sounds like, what was the ransom we were getting?
Shh, we're getting 2,500 gold, come on.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just make
Yeah, make sure,
Sidebar.
Maybe if we move some of these rocks, maybe you can get the whole sword and maybe it'll come out then.
Hey, you ain't got a map, do you? Wait, I'll ask. Yeah, do you guys got a map while we're doing all this?
Yeah, we have a map. You have a map. Or someone has a map. There's a map in our
I'll be
inventory.
doing all that triangulation we were talking about right there, and then because I am not a heavy lifting person, I will make myself look busy when he asks for help.
Okay.
That
okay.
was what I was trying to like get to when I was talking about like if it's stuck in stuff. It sounds like it's just laying there, right?
It doesn't look like it's stuck.
Yeah.
Like you can get your hand around it, and it like you fully expected to be able to pull, to grasp it and pull it out without any problem. It's just sort of like fallen in a small space between the wall and the bricks that have fallen off of the wall, or the stones that have fallen off of the wall, and and piled up over time. It looks like you can pick it up. It's just when you touch it, your hand goes through it.
Yeah. We were basically, when you described it, we thought it was like half buried, like sword and the stone style.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But it doesn't sound like it's actually that way. Sure, let's move all the rocks. I don't care. We're looking for a body anyway. I'm gonna come back over here. But wait, don't move too much, okay? Make it look natural.
Why?
Because if the skeleton army comes by, we need to be able to hide here without them thinking that someone's been here.
I think you're giving way too much credit to the intelligence of your average undead.
They're led by Rinjob's freaking ninja or ghost lady or whatever.
Why is it Rim Job's ghost lady?
Remember the last time there was a ghost lady?
All yeah, but I don't understand why that makes it Rim Jobs.
I'm just saying, if anyone can handle a ghost lady, it seems like he can.
I
Who's the
will
one that's
agree,
spotted
not
up
it.
in there?
There we go.
So you can move bricks for as long as you want. You know, it would probably take you close to an hour to move a substantial amount of them. But again,
Mhm.
they're not impeding what you would expect to be able to pick up the sword. So you got to let me know kind of what it is that you're doing.
I'm looking for a ghost body to go with the dropped ghost sword.
Yeah, I'm kind of just clearing around the sword, and that's it.
Okay.
Archaeology.
As you do that, there's nothing else unusual that you see.
There's
I
nothing
mean,
here.
I think this be a waste of time.
I agree. If only there was a way to like put moonlight into a silver cup and pour it over the sword to make it real or something. That's what we would do in the stories.
Yeah, it'd be my guess if you can capture some moon in. The,
Well, you know, the sun
how you
and
get-
everything.
How you gonna do that? Xenu has never told me how I can capture moonlight in a cup. That's pretty crazy talk there.
I've never done it in any of my stories. My stories are, you know, more down to earth.
Maybe we just
Oh,
have
me.
to wait for nighttime.
Yeah, we can wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I that is a plan that Tom would put forth as well, is waiting to nighttime just to see if there's any change in the side of the sword. But then also, so while we're doing that, if we have like the rest of the day to the waste and we're sure that the skeleton army, or at least we're relatively confident the skeleton army is not following us, I think we would look like, I would show the book and be like, oh man, here, check out like these other pictures, right? Like let's see if we can spot where there may be a portal around here, you know, search the area a little bit, or maybe we can see like remnants of the crystal, the picture with the crystal floating above, like maybe there's a crystal crash somewhere down here. Like if these ruins could possibly be the tower, then let's start looking for like things that could help, you know, identify it conclusively.
Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh
Okay.
god.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
know.
open up the book to everyone, because everyone would have seen the pictures at this point. Just so you have it.
Yeah, better
Um,
description than Tom's description of.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I would suggest like, hey, while we're here, let's start searching for, you know, like, oh man, see if you can find like purple crystal remnants like somewhere around here, or you know, maybe something that looks like it could have been an archway or something like that, and see if we can maybe figure out like maybe Dude Man got here and fell through that portal, and that's why we can't touch the sword, or you know, something, or maybe that's what all these things are, monsters, you know, in the green light, you know, like how the one picture
I think
portrays.
that all makes sense. However, unfortunately there's only 4 of us also. Here's another thought. While you're looking around, you go look for ancient artifacts or whatever. I'll take a nap, and maybe someone should stand guard for the skellies. Maybe someone should just watch my body in case I die while I'm doing it.
That's fine, but I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm not saying we shouldn't sleep, but we should just spend the rest of, if it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, if it's mid-afternoon,
Yeah.
you know, we should spend the rest of the daylight hours searching around before we make camp for the night if we're going to stay here overnight.
I would like to go to sleep where my character is, not tell anyone the things that I'm thinking. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Can I be like, Feats, watch over me while I sleep or whatever? Cuz he rested, right? So.
Yeah, you're all feeling fairly well rested at this point. You know, you're a little tired because you were pretty exhausted beforehand, but you feel well rested.
Are you saying I
You
can't?
feel rested. You
I
feel
can't
rested.
sleep?
You could easily fall asleep.
All right,
That's
I'm
not
going
gonna
to
be
go
an
to
issue.
sleep.
Okay, Feats, what are you gonna do? We'll come back to Feats. Tom, what do you want to do?
I will be searching around for like other things that are relevant to the pictures.
Okay, it's not a large area outside of the walls, but you start a diligent search. How about Sebastian?
Yeah,
you
Sebastian's just gonna chill out.
Chill out. Okay. Okay. Tom, go ahead and make an investigation check.
What?
What do you mean? Because that was such a loud what? Maybe I'm missing something. What are you wedding?
Look, I don't know if you've seen the images in this book, but they clearly identify sleeping as a part of the puzzle. I don't know if anyone else picked that up, but come on.
Okay. So Tom, you don't nothing unusual really comes to mind here.
Okay.
Or that you don't come across anything particularly unusual.
No sign of like that portal or anything like that.
There's no sign of the portal being associated with magic. The portal in the drawing looks somewhat generic. It doesn't look like this is very much like a diagram where the details are insufficient enough to suggest any purpose in the actual construction of it. It's meant to convey an idea.
Okay. It's symbolic.
Yeah. The tower has a little bit more going on with it in terms of the size and dimensions and things like that. Although, because it does have dimensions to it, the drawing itself looks a little generic. Perhaps the words are more specific about it, but you don't know. Is Feats back yet? Okay, I'm gonna guess that Feats is gonna be watching over Tom, and so Tom, you get back. Sebastian's kind of chilling out. Gob and Rin are both asleep, and you would see Sasso asleep with Feats watching over him.
I attempt to explore in my dream state.
Oh yeah, no problem. A shelter. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean you. Well, you're asleep, so what happens when you're asleep is a mystery.
Yeah. Tom likes that idea. Creepy smile. Where's the couch I can jump on?
So Tom, you're kind of the only one really with any agency at this point. It's probably getting into 3 or 4 in the afternoon.
And that's fine. I don't disagree with Sasso's. It is Sasso, right? Yeah, Sasso's idea about sleeping being the next component for it. I really kind of want to wait till sundown and see if that changes any of the stuff. I guess,
Yeah.
Since we're talking symbology and I'm having the idea of it being really generic, is there anywhere in the ruins that looks like it could be a doorway? I want to actually I wonder if I could fake magic something if I made like a fake portal that we could walk through at night.
True.
You would roughly estimate that right around here was probably a doorway at some point.
I didn't see
Though
it. Where-
the,
Oh,
Okay.
the actual, there's no apparent a wood or anything that might have been a door in the area.
Well, I guess, okay, so I would try to get the heavier guys to help me. Like, maybe we'll move some rocks over here to try to put over, like, the 2 walls so that, it made, like, a makeshift here as a gateway you could walk through kind of a thing.
You're going to try and construct a
magic
gateway?
in here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You know, like maybe
Um,
just lay a rock like between these two on top of these two walls here, so that it forms like a makeshift gateway.
And I'm
I
trying to
mean,
do the same. Yep.
you're not going to be able to find a rock that's going to cover from wall to wall. I mean, that would be more like a large piece of slate or something like that. There's nothing like that around. The rocks are smaller.
Is there like a log or a piece of wood or something we could find?
You'd be able to find some wood and get that done.
All right, yeah, let's try that. I'll that's what I'll spend the rest of the afternoon doing is organizing the warriors and stuff to be like, hey, help me move this stuff. Let's try to do this. I'm magic. I know what I'm talking about, even though I don't really.
Okay. I suspect Sebastian's going to help, and Rin's probably excited to show you his what he looks like when he's lifting
He's
logs.
lifting logs heavily over his head.
Gob's
Bro,
probably
check
not
out my
going to help
squats, bro. Look at this,
Yeah.
bro. Put both hands over the head, bro.
you. Gob doesn't seem
Yo,
interested.
thanks
in
for the
helping.
follow.
Yeah.
Just
So,
a girl
you
in
can,
video games.
probably drag some log, like a log out of half buried in the swamp, and get it over there and start to get it lifted up. It's probably going to be around 6 p.m. when that gets done.
That's fine.
So-
I will argue too that we should build a fire. We should just try to hide it. Like, maybe like we'll build one, like in this corner back here, where it's covered by like a lot of walls, so it could be real low, so we can actually like have a little bit of light and cook something and stuff like that.
The road is this side.
Wait, hold
That
on.
would be
Let me zoom
that
out.
would be close to.
Do it again. Which side is the road on?
The one you like. The road's down
Okay.
here. Yeah.
Then I guess we would do it in that corner where they're hidden right here.
Yeah.
Away from the road and hidden by as many walls as we can make it hidden by.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make portals in my sleep and stuff.
Okay.
All right, all that's happening. We're transitioning. I'm gonna go get myself a refill on my drink, but I'm still listening.
Okay. So we'll say that as he comes back over to make the fire, Sasso, you wake up. You feel more rested, but nothing out of the ordinary. You probably quickly recall why it was you were trying to sleep, but I mean, there's no
Feats,
At least-
did you
at least
see
you can
a
remember.
portal or anything? Did anything happen out here?
So
Nothing.
you were sleeping.
Yeah, of course he would be. Thanks, Feats.
One
Alright.
thing. Uh-oh, did I lose everybody?
No, freaking voice meter banana occasionally crashes for no reason. I don't know why. Carry on. I'm back.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, it's not lighting up. Settings. Let me pull this up here.
How about now? Oh no, technical difficulties. Oh, you can? Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna actually go get some ice. So hopefully when I get back, we'll just resume. I'm only gonna be gone a minute.
Let me see. Oh, stream can hear me. It's just Discord, of course. I'm gonna switch this to default and back. This to default and back. Fixed. Discord's real janky. Voice meter's real janky. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Based on your icon, I know who you are. Welcome to here.
Sorry, the dog had disappeared and I had to go find him.
Oh no, that's cool. I was actually talking to chat, but I forgot to mute Discord. I put Christmas colors on my e-girl lights. Now they're Christmassy.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey! Merry
So
Christmas.
you're about. Yeah, Merry Christmas. You're about looking at going past 6
Yeah.
o'clock. Darkness falling. Tom appears to be putting together a campfire.
Can I use my survival skills to make sure it isn't visible? You know, low smoke, all that junk.
It would be nearly impossible for it to not be noticeable.
What?
It's going to be. It will be almost the only source of generally intense light.
No.
once night falls.
Look, I've read plenty of fantasy novels in which they travel out in the middle of nowhere, and then when they make their fire, they like build it with rocks, so then they use specific wood, and there's no like smoke and all that junk. They hide the light.
Well, I mean, we would do more like, hey, here's a fire while the day's up, and then when the sun goes down, you kind of kick it down, so it's just the embers, so you're still keeping the warmth and cooking
Okay.
stuff, but you're not having like a flame.
Okay.
It's again, it'll be like particularly in this area. Besides the sword, well, will it be more visible than the sword? You could probably make it less visible than the light coming off of the sword.
Can I go to like over here and just see if I can see it? Just gonna walk this way.
Well, let me have Tom take a look. Make a survival check.
Me?
Being sniff
Him.
attacked by the dog.
Tom. Tom's set putting the fire together.
I could have made it better.
You can see it from there, but you have a direct line of sight to it, and you figure probably anywhere other than where you're at right now, any further distance, of course, in the way of any wall, you're probably not going to be able to see it.
I want to like whisper yell, Tom, I can see it from here.
Tom, you
Yeah.
can see it from here.
Oh snap.
You're kind of looking at it, so it's there's nothing to stop you from seeing it.
Yeah. Tom, there's nothing to stop me from seeing it over here. I can see it from here.
Then put up a board or something.
No. We can't build fortifications. They'll know.
I already built a arcane gateway over here. I mean,
Arcane gateway. I would like to inspect the arcane gateway.
It looks like they pushed a log up over the two parts of the wall.
Okay.
Made an arch.
Remember when we first got here? I'm like whisper yelling still. And I said don't do anything that's blatantly, obviously changing the area so that when the skeletons go past, they won't come look.
they aren't gonna go past 10 hours. We didn't have an 8-hour head start on.
If they do come through, there's a fire and an arcane gateway that they'll find apparently, and our bodies.
Fine. No, we're fine. Look, let me explain to you why this is a perfectly cromulent idea.
I'm sorry, what was that word?
It's I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. At night, it's gonna be that this turns into a gateway. You just wait and see. I'm sure of it.
Let me counter argue this crazy sauce idea and point out.
All right, fine,
that...
fine. I'll kick the fucking log
No,
down
no,
in
don't kick
anger
it down.
as
Don't
he
kick it
makes
down.
a better argument about how it looks unnatural.
No, don't kick. I'm not gonna argue that. I'm gonna argue that maybe we should disguise your arcane gateway.
Kicking the log down.
I'm trying to hold it. Where's my strength? I'm trying to hold it up there. Oh God!
Kicking the log down. You made a good argument. Fuck this log. It was a dumb idea anyway. I don't know how to make an arcane arch. Xenu's a lie.
Oh God!
So at some point, you're both going to realize that in order to kick the log, you're going to have to get up on the wall. And probably to kind of try and prevent you from doing anything, Sasso's going to have to get up on the wall. So you're both arguing on top of the wall. Probably in the most plain sight of any, aspect of this whole, that's gone on here.
I'm whisper yelling though.
What's that?
I said I'm whisper yelling though. It's okay.
Whisper yelling. I'm gonna whisper yell at you about putting your fucking mask on.
Okay. I bought 3 new masks.
So before Tom can get the log kicked down, you both realize that you're both in very plain visible sight of the road that you spend a considerable amount of time trying to hide from. But you don't see anything.
That's fine. I'm telling him to leave it.
Fine. Yeah.
All right. Good. Let's
Okay,
just go through it when it becomes a gateway. Duh. Gosh.
It's starting to get dark now. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we're apparently waiting for night still.
Okay. A night falls. The sword becomes the green light from the sword becomes a little bit more brilliant in the darkness. You're fairly sure you'd be able to see the effect from the road because it's bright enough that it will shine on the insides of the walls. So the tops of the parts of the walls are going to catch a little bit of the reflection, and it moves a little bit because of the shimmering. Probably not an intense light, but you could probably see something from the road.
I didn't know.
Nothing else changes.
I didn't know you could pop out your character sheet outside of this window and have it completely separate.
All right, if nothing else changes, I'm in the mind of maybe we should cover the sword back up so the light's not as crazy.
Okay, I mean, we didn't uncover it. It was, we could,
Did you guys not do that? I thought you spent a lot of time uncovering the sword.
We uncovered the area around it, but the sword was never buried. It was just
Gotcha.
a bunch of rubble around it.
Misunderstood your action.
Yeah.
We could.
The rubble did seem to be blocking some of the light because when it was removed, you could see that light a little bit stronger.
Okay.
We definitely had at least an 8-hour head start because we long rested and then we could look back and we saw that the army was coming, so we ran again.
Yeah, it would occur to you that if they had been moving at the same pace as when you last saw them, they would have passed by now.
Yeah.
They probably would have passed a couple hours at least ago.
I guess I'll come over here and be like, I don't know what we're doing. Do we know anyone who might be able to make this sword swordy that we could pick it up?
Okay, I'll try my plan.
Okay.
You know, and now that it's nighttime, the sword's all glowy.
Okay.
I'll
wait.
Like, I'm gonna walk over here.
I'll
and
watch.
Then I'm gonna walk through the portal and go pick up the sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, that was my idea. I don't know what to do now.
Let me look at the pictures again. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta run AFK for a few minutes. I will be back. I'm sorry.
All right. Hear me out. Let's punch a hole through this wall, make a portal, and walk through it.
Well, I mean, you're not going to punch a hole through the wall, but
I mean, I have hammers. I don't. Duh.
okay.
Yeah.
It's because of the age of the wall that's there, you could do that. You might end up collapsing it fairly quickly. It's
okay.
not it's not strongly supported by the binder between the stones anymore.
All right. I want to hit it kind of low. Maybe we could make like a low hole, crawl through, kneel through, kind of crouch through, kind of make a portal in this wall right here. With a hammer. Yeah.
See, how would we judge the success of such an action?
Well, since you don't know, I assume it's not gonna work.
Roll a 20. Well, let's see. If you roll a 1, it's gonna collapse. Roll a 20, that's
Kapow!
perfect. 8. You get a small hole, something that you can see through, probably about 6 inches in diameter. You surmise that if you try to make it larger, you're mainly just going to collapse the wall.
Okay. Can I be like, Feats, go to the other side of the wall. I'm gonna stick my hand through, see if it goes all ghosty.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna push my hand through.
Feats, you see a hand. It looks normal.
I'll give him like a high five kind of slap on the hand.
Okay. I'll just retract my hand. Okay.
At this point, it's getting pretty late.
Yeah, we can't travel at this time. We'll just die.
Okay.
Let me. Can I like get near the trees and try and find one of those tentacle floaty things? Just look around.
You don't see any.
Yeah. Well, okay. If only we had some sort of whistle, tentacle whistle. Bad news, everyone. No tentacles. I guess I don't know what to do. This is a puzzle I can't solve, so.
I'm gonna be jabbing things through the hole, like my spear, my sword, whatever else I can find.
I mean, you can. It's it's not difficult, but nothing unusual seems to happen.
I want to tell Feats that there's a bunch of random stuff coming through the portal.
Where the portal?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff coming out the portal on this side. No, the portal I made. Feats, the portal I made.
That's a hole. That's not a portal.
His was a hole too.
No, he's a wizard. He made a portal.
He made a hole and then walked through it and nothing happened. So did I.
You're a wizard.
I'm a wizard. Yeah. I guess I give up on this puzzle and just chill until morning.
All right, you guys set a reasonable watch of some kind, and then the night passed by uneventfully.
I'll watch because I slept.
Morning comes, and nothing seems different.
All right, I vote we get out of here. We'll follow the trail that. Which way should we go? Should we go behind where we think the skeletons went, or should we go back?
Which way it goes is away from the swamp. That's the way I want to go.
I mean, technically, if we continue to follow the path the way we were going, it would go away. It was headed like towards the big road that we were on before, but it was just meandering through the swampy, woody area. So I'll just point that way.
Okay.
Oh, nope. I have a map, I just can't find it. It was in the tavern. Got it.
We can take a look at the larger map.
We're roughly here. We're going through some weird thing towards the corn.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who made that map, but I didn't. But you guys are probably around here. Because you did come back around and started heading southwest. You figured you'd be roughly around here. Maybe here. Kind of hard to judge.
I fixed it.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean, you're really not sure, but
boom, handled.
Sounds like a pretty good guess.
Yeah. So I have good sense of direction or whatever, you know. I spent a lot of time traveling and junk. I feel like I would know that, you know, like this is the way to townish, somewhere over here. And that it seems like if we follow this path, it's going this way-ish. And we could follow it and go there. Or we could go back, which would be towards potentially other skeletons. We don't know how many followed us.
I don't really want to go see skeletons.
No, me either. No. Mm-mm.
All right, it's decided. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Okay.
In the morning, we're gonna continue on.
When you get to the fork in the when you get back to the fork in the road,
Uh-huh.
you don't notice any tracks. You would imagine that 20 or so skeletons would leave some kind of mark.
I imagine that. Yes.
And you don't see anything.
Dang it.
So it doesn't look like they passed through this area.
When we were at the sword, I should have imagined myself holding the sword. Dang it.
I mean, it's like 500, well, maybe like 800 or 1,000 feet down the road, down that side road.
I want to scamper back real quick, stand over the sword, and imagine it in my hand like Harry Potter magic.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I run back to the group. And yeah, we're going to continue, yeah.
You continue on. What kind of pace are you moving at? A more, it's still rough, particularly this part of the road, or this road that you've been going on, because it's a little less well maintained. Well, it's not maintained at all, but it's it's a little more areas that you have to walk through some mud. It's safe, but it's you could to go at a leisurely pace takes a little bit of effort. Do you want to move at a faster than normal pace?
I mean, we don't think the skeletons pass by, but we also probably shouldn't hustle into anything ahead. We might, accidentally come upon them or something else. So I think we should travel at a normal pace, I think.
Okay. All right. As you continue on, you start to reach areas where it's mostly dry land. The swamp, there's less and less swampy areas, and then you start to gain a little bit of altitude. It starts to move upward a little bit, which you had to come down. You remember before to get into the swamp, so you roughly surmise that you are exiting the swamp.
I definitely remember.
Okay. And when you get to the top, you can get kind of a viewpoint. Maybe you have to climb a tree or something, but you get a rough idea that you're about here. You can, because you're at a higher elevation now than where you were, you can see a coastline, way off in the distance, and you probably can't see the town itself, but you have a rough idea that you're right around here, if you were to hazard a guess.
Guys, based on the map, I think we're right around here. If I were to hazard a guess. Yeah. Does the path just keep going into the woods?
It stops at the woods. There's no apparent path through the woods, though it's not difficult to walk through the woods.
Oh gosh. Well, I mean, we need help figuring out junk. I guess we need to head back to town, which a lot of the town stuff is like tied up with Rin job, so I don't know if it is fair to head back with him not here, you know what I mean?
You did, have a cloak for him.
Oh yeah, sure.
A semi-decent disguise.
I mean, he would feel confident, and I think he would come, so I think we should travel back to town.
Okay. It's going to take you probably another day of travel. It's relatively uneventful. You do notice the sound of wolves as you pass through the forest area, but you don't you don't run into any. And I'd say probably by the time you get out of the swamp, we'll say you make it to the town around noon. There's a day and then half a day to about noon, and you make
Okay.
it into town.
Not listed here on Mordenshire points of interest. Is there a Chandler in town?
A what?
A Chandler.
A Chandler? I don't know what that is.
Let me make sure I'm actually saying a correct word. One moment. I'm just gonna, on my phone, look it up.
Or you could describe what it is that you're trying to
Hold
find.
on.
In language that we all understand.
Yeah, English Chandler. Yeah, candle maker. Yep.
A candle maker.
Yeah, a Chandler. Yeah.
Okay. You'd have to probably go to a general store, find that they, where they sell candles, and ask around. Eventually, you can come to what looks like somebody's house. And it's been pointed out to you that this is where I source my candles. They are skilled in the chandlering craft.
Sick. So you're saying there's both a butcher, a baker, and a candlestick maker. We did it!
If this was the entire reason for this exchange, you're dead.
I would like to go into or I guess knock on the Chandler's home.
Okay. A man answers the door. He looks like he's fairly large. You get the idea, just like many of the people in the town, he's probably why can't I think of the word? A logger.
I was about to say Chandler.
A lumberjack. But
Yeah.
you could see that part of, just from the view, part of the house, like the front area of the house is used for the making of candles. You can smell it. It's going to be a little bit odorous because of the waxing process and whatever.
I woke up. What up?
So Rin, just to jump you in, you're back in the town. Everybody thought it was a good idea if you wear that cloak to keep yourself covered.
Yeah.
And you're currently Sasso's currently tracked down somebody that makes candles. Yes, is there something I can help you with?
Yeah. So, I want to replace the candles that we've been using while we travel. Maybe purchase 10 or so, Also, I was wondering if you had any specialty candles.
We make a fairly standard candle. My wife does. We sell them to the general store. You can purchase them there.
You don't have any candles that are how do you say, more like used for special uses, like significant events?
They're both they look at each other. What do you mean special events? Like a celebration?
No, like maybe if I know a wizard who uses some candles in some of his spells and stuff. I thought maybe you might have some specialty candles that might help us shed light on a couple situations, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, no, we just make plain candles for people's homes.
Okay.
If you're looking for someone that knows, if you're looking for something magical, you'd have to talk to Dotina.
Perfect.
The herbalist.
Right. The herbalist. Yes, of course. I should have thought of that. All right. Yeah. Can I buy candles direct from y'all, or what's going on?
Texas,
You know, he looks back and they go, well, do we have anything? You know, let's just give this guy something to get rid of him. They can come out with like some off spec candles.
Off spec.
You can have these if you want. Probably gives you like 3 somewhat deformed candles that we're probably going to be melted back down or dumped.
Okay, I want to hand over 50 silver pieces. 50.
Well, they're quite surprised. I mean, that's obviously a lot for what they just gave you. So they're like,
yes.
Well, are you? There's a bit of confusion here because this whole event is kind of strange, but they're grateful.
Yeah. Take care of your family. It's cold out there. We're gonna head on. Dotina, can you just like point in a general area where she is, or he, or they?
Yeah, they direct you down some streets. Again, it's not a really big town, so it won't be difficult to find it. But they give you some direction.
That's what I was really looking for. Cool. Let's go there.
Okay. So you go to the herbalist shop. It looks like it's a 2-story house. Some type of commercial space in the ground floor. It's open. You walk in. I'm assuming you walk inside.
If it's like a shop-looking thing, I'm not gonna walk into someone's house, but
Yeah. There's a shop, a sign.
Okay.
Dotina's Herbs.
Ding!
And you so you walk in and you're hit with at first it's very fragrant. This is clearly. There's flowers, dried herbs, fresh
Vape Nation.
flowers. One of the things that catches your eye right away is when you went to the church, you saw bundles of herbs being burned as people were seemed to be communing with the god that they were praying to. You see a lot of those on sale. Seems like where they got those. And behind the counter, there's it's a very small counter. There's a small gnomish woman. She looks a bit. She looks like she's well. She's healthy, but she's older.
Gnomish. Ugh.
She's like, "Oh, welcome. Come on in. What can I do for you?"
Hey. Yeah, so we're friends with some of your neighbors. They sent us over while we're in town. I don't know if you know the Chandlers down the street, but yeah, they sent us over. We're looking for maybe some specialty items that can help us with a couple situations.
What do you mean specialty items? What is it that you're looking for?
Well, a friend of ours has this object, and it seems to be cursed. It's like, how do you say? Not a ghost curse, but he can't seem to grasp it. Like it's in another realm kind of thing. So we were wondering if you had anything for that.
She immediately seems to take some interest in what you're saying, though. There is a certain amount of confusion in her, in her face.
Uh-huh.
And she says, a curse? I'm not really sure. We don't really never really dealt with curses. You said your friend was cursed?
Yeah, honestly, I would call it a curse. He curses a lot. He had 2 shoes, but he went walking out in the swamp, and for some reason, after a bit of time, we were camping, like you do, having a little fun, hunting. One of the shoes just is, I'm going to say incorporeal now, but it's his favorite pair, so we're trying to figure out how he can get that shoe back. Maybe some pixie or something flew by and cursed it, is my guess.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Yo, don't worry, I got this. Handle.
Okay. So she's like still kind of confused, but she says, "Oh, you were out in the swamp.
Yep.
You mean by the house on Griffin Hill?"
No, I don't know where that is.
Oh, that's the only.
We're not from around here. We were just along a road in a swamp. I don't know. I didn't see a house.
I'm sorry. I don't have. I'm not familiar with curses. I don't really. It's not something that I deal with. I wouldn't know how to. You would probably have to go to. I imagine Oswick is the next closest town that might have somebody that's familiar with curses, and even then, you might have to go to Capital City for something like that.
Sure enough. You do blessings? Maybe you could bless my hammers? I don't know.
I would suggest Father Jellic. No, I'm sorry, she doesn't say that. Father, what was his name? Duga. Father Duga could probably offer you a blessing.
Oh, okay.
Though,
Okay.
We don't. We don't really do a lot of a weapon blessing around here. But if you're looking for some nice words that may help you out, he might be able to help you out with something like that.
I'm gonna turn around and stop Feats from whatever he's trying to eat.
Yeah, you do see me trying to walk in and kind of rummage through things.
Yeah, shocking.
So when Feats walks in, you notice that the gnome is dead eye staring him. Doesn't like that he's there. Clearly, she doesn't say anything, but she is watching him. You can almost see a burning hatred.
Well, that's fine. I understand.
And if
yo, bro.
so, if,
Oh, great. Here we go.
Yo, bro.
Are you talking
Me?
about Feats, or are you
Bro.
talking,
Yo, shopkeeper, bro.
yes. How can I help you?
Yeah. Do you know about Bofa?
Did you say Bofa?
Yeah, Bofa D's nuts. Let's get out of here, bro. This virgin ain't helping us.
Oh god.
I walk out the door.
Okay. I'm still looking to maybe buy some stuff.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. We're gonna be late for SawCon.
Can I ask the shopkeep if there's any? I'd like to buy anything that might help with swamp vapors. We had some issues while we were out there camping, like I said. So if you got anything, that'd be great.
Oh, did I catch the vapors while I was asleep?
Someone did.
Well, I do. I'm not sure it's going to really help for swamp vapors, but if you're not feeling well, I do make a poultice from mostly from some local herbs.
Yo, bro. You punk ass bitch. You want some, bro? Come at me, bro. Come at me. Wake up, bro.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it probably occurs to everyone in the original party that having Rin start drawing attention to himself outside
Yeah.
in the town that he's essentially maybe a wanted
Did we come back? Why did we come back to the town? Okay.
Because we didn't have anywhere to
apologize. I heard
go.
somebody stopped by the house, so I had to. I could not listen. What happened while I was AFK?
We followed like a path that's drawn here, and then we just traveled back through the trees a day and a half. It's noonish. We came to the town that has a butcher, a baker, and a candlestick maker in it. We went to the candlestick maker. Asked around if they had any magic type stuff. They didn't, so we traveled to the herbalist, who does handle more magic-y type stuff, maybe. And now we're talking to the herbalist in order to maybe find some sort of thing, I thought, in my brain that might help us with the sword, but I didn't say anything about the sword because we're not talking about that junk.
Yeah, so she pulls out a tin. It's roughly the size of a softball, and she says it doesn't help with any kind of swamp vapors or anything, but if you do get injured, it will help you heal.
I need how many of these do you have?
Okay, so
Best fucking
the
on,
way
bro.
since I'm actually paying attention to the conversation now, Tom would push it and, hey, man, so not even like the swamp vapors, but there's just so many weird things out there in the swamp. Like, I swear, I thought I saw a ghost out there and stuff.
Wait!
You guys don't have like any legends about that, do you?
And you mean the swamp by the house on Griffin Hill?
Yeah, I mean, I would
Okay,
have phrased
actually-
it like whoever she said, like, oh, we were out traveling through the swamp, or we were traveling through.
So I'll
When they get swole, it's me,
retcon
bro.
something because you probably just weren't here to hear it. But Sasso, when he was talking about the swamp, specifically was specific that it was not the swamp you were just at.
Yeah.
Not?
He was deceiving her that it was somewhere else.
Well, I said
I don't
that we.
understand the point. Like the part of the mission that's secret is the sword.
I
Not
didn't-
I mean, like,
wait,
we could have
that's
come up
not what
with
I
100
said.
Reasons for us going through that swamp.
That's not what I said.
You can approach it however you want. I just wanted to make sure that
Okay.
you were aware of that because you would be contradicting him.
That's
Yeah,
if you
but
went that route.
I apologize for him.
that's not what I
Obviously, he was
said.
the one who was affected by the swamp vapors. I mean, just listen to how he talks.
That's
There's
not
nothing
what I
needed right
said.
here.
That's not what I said. She said, "Oh, did you go to the swamp near the house on Griffin Hill?" I said, "No, we didn't see any house. We were just in the swamp traveling and camping." I didn't say it wasn't this swamp. I just said-
that's what I heard, so that's what she heard.
Oh, come on. She's small and dumb. Dang it.
Oh, so you were? Oh, okay, you were out there. Well, I mean this wouldn't do anything. I mean, there's nothing out there that's gonna hurt you anyway.
Oh,
But,
really? What were those things?
What things?
I'll describe. I'll describe like seeing the ghostly apparitions out in the fog or whatever, and I won't get specific about anything. Like, oh man, we were at the tower or we saw the sword, but I'll the flumps and whatever that cat was that he saw and things like that. I'll use those descriptors.
Okay.
Hey, bro, you
and-
better put your lady back in line. I don't want to hit me, bro. But I will.
As soon as you describe kind of the first description of the ghostly figures, she says, yes. Sometimes they're more visible than others. It's not really well known what those are, whether they're some type of vision. Some people think they're remnants of dreams, but they can't hurt you. They would pass right through you if they tried. They probably wouldn't even be able to see you. So you really wouldn't have anything to worry about.
Delita, do you have any sort of mixtures?
Deltina.
Yeah, that's definitely what I said. Listen here, Deltina. Do you have any mixtures of herbs or anything? Maybe a potion that we might take to enter a dream state? I was looking to lucid dream,
She thinks about it for a moment. She's saying, I don't have anything like that on hand, but I have heard of some herbs generally mixed with alcohol that have been known to cause people to have vivid dreams. But we all have vivid dreams from time to time.
True. Can I buy every healing thing you just held up that you have in this store?
She's willing to part with 3 of those tins.
3.
They are 10 gold pieces each.
I'll buy them. Wait. Can I ask her like? So I'm willing to purchase these. They seem like fine products. How exactly do I apply them? If I get mauled by a puma, how long until I can use my arms again if they get scratched up? General stuff like that.
It will generally work on any wound that you would be attained. So if you were mauled by some kind of creature, there's of course no pumas in this area, but worse, you would
definitely
probably
saw a
run into
puma.
She's like she looks well, I've lived here quite a long time. There's no pumas.
Sure.
But if maybe a wolf bit you, you just apply it to the wound, and it will help you heal.
Okay. Yeah. I'll buy all 3. Can I get? I'm looking for maybe like a discount. Like I said, we're not from around here. We're travelers. We're trying to help our friend. Maybe I could, do some work, cut some wood for you. Maybe grind some herbs for you. Maybe I could work around here. Maybe get a little discount.
Oh well, I mean, do you have any experience dealing with herbs? Right. Well, see, I mean, I generally don't need any help. I mean, she reads that as a no. I don't really need any help. Make a persuasion check to see if she's willing to cut the cost a little bit.
Almost perceptioned.
15. Well, if you're buying all 3, I can sell them for, let's say, 27 gold pieces.
27 gold. That's a deal. Thank you so much, Deltina. I would love to partake in these over time later. Thank you.
Okay. See if I can. Yeah, so you'll have to keep track of how many you have, but I'll put a description, basically, of
I was just gonna see if there was something close in the whatever this thing's called. Items, potion of healing, maybe. Nope. I just was looking for something similar.
Yeah, so hopefully that shows up in your journal. He
Whoa.
gives you a description of how it works.
Oh.
It generally, just to give you an idea, it speeds healing. It's non-magical in nature, and it just allows you whenever you roll, if you apply it, to double. When you roll hit dice for resting, you just double what you roll.
Sick. Okay.
She's like, wow, that's excellent.
I feel like
Without, anyone doing any logging these days. Haven't sold anything like this in a while. Mostly it's the lumberjacks that buy these in case they get hurt up in the woods. But so thank you very much. This is really nice of you to purchase these.
I probably wouldn't have bought all 3 if I understood how they worked, but I'm not a magical person. I didn't understand our discussion, I guess, so this is fine. 3 works.
I mean, you were looking for something that provides healing.
Yeah.
It's a poultice that helps healing. You don't know the exact effect. I mean, that's sort of meta, but
I didn't
how
know
it
there were
would work.
three uses, that sort of stuff. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Oh, I see. You did buy a lot.
Yeah, I noticed. It's too late. I bought them.
Go quickly.
Just the quantity. She conned him into buying in bulk.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them.
Bait and switch. Oh, you want a discount? Sure, I can give you a discount, but I'm gonna sell you a tub of pretzels that's like the size of your head. Then I'll give you a discount on it.
So, for Tom, you had started mentioning things that you were going to tell her, and I sort of was dealing with the immediate, when you started describing something, what she said immediately, and you said some other stuff. I don't know if you still wanted to mention that.
I mean, like I said, I'm not going to mention the sword, obviously. I'll go through the list of the stuff we saw. Man, it's so weird. And I guess I'm just trying to push, like, okay, so she said they weren't real. She said they can't hurt
She
you.
didn't say they weren't real, but they weren't.
They wouldn't hurt us.
Yeah, they wouldn't hurt you. They can't hurt you. They're
Okay, I guess
visions of another place.
I guess where I would have, okay, at that point where I would have tried to steer the conversation is, are there stories about like them ever showing up in the real world? Like, I mean, I don't have to worry about that cat suddenly being real when we walk by it on the way back home, do I?
I wish.
What do you mean? What cat?
I mean, I would have described like, oh man, we saw like, as opposed to like the ghostly things we saw a giant cat. Is I don't know however he described it, like a puma or what it was. I forget.
See? Told you there's pumas.
Well, I mean, there's. If you're describing it as a puma.
Well, I mean, I'm describing it
Not
as
a puma.
That's how me, the potheads, are remembering it. Like, I mean, I would have described it however Sasso would have described it to us.
Okay, so you saw it. You did.
Yeah,
see
you
it.
saw it.
I was not. I mean, he was over there doing cat motions. I was distracted by his zaniness. I did not pay that much attention to it.
So it looks at first to be a large cat, of some kind, but it's as soon as you take a look at it a little bit closer, you can see that it's not animal. It's some kind of creature, because it has these weird appendages emerging from its body.
Oh, was it a displacer? Hold on, I got Arcana. Was it a displacer beast? And that's okay. That admittedly is me cheating with my meta knowledge.
You can roll an Arcana check to see if you know what it might be, if you've seen anything like it.
That is Arcana, right? I don't got my glasses on. I'm mega blind. Nope. Wow, that's a horrible roll.
Yeah. So you don't. You've never seen anything like that.
I would have described it as a cat. I would have, as you said, puma. I would have described it as a puma. Then, like, oh man, I ain't got to worry about that puma suddenly being real. Like, I would have. I guess I'm, without saying that we're searching for a way to make the dreams real. I'm trying to press her for stories of, hey, has this sort of thing ever happened before? Are there any local legends about it?
Any local legends? Not that I recall. It. Basically, if I were to try to describe it, it's kind of a weird sort of story, but a long time ago, this is hundreds and hundreds of years ago, maybe 1,000 years ago, it's been, people have thought that there was a wizard that built a tower in the area. The reason that he built a tower was because that particular region has some kind of connection with this other plane. And at some point in this wizard's experiments, there was something went wrong, and in the process, his tower was destroyed.
No.
What you described was probably the wizard's tower. I've been out there. She says I know what you're talking about. And because of that explosion, you probably noticed it's kind of weird how there's a depression. The whole area is sort of a depression. Mm-hmm. Well, that was maybe from the explosion.
So as she's starting to explain that, I'll probably like, oh man, that sounds scary. Like you don't have to worry. Like if we travel back home that way, we don't have to worry about like falling into that other place somehow, do we?
Oh, no. Well, she's sort of thinking a little bit, and she says, it does sort of happen that the planes come, over time they come closer, they move further apart, they come closer together. There are times where they have been known to meet, and I guess it's possible that the space could be shared for a certain amount of time.
Okay. Hey, there's not a library in town, is there?
No,
Oh, God damn
it's
it.
not really much of a town for a
Stupid
library.
Backwood places never got anything like the big cities. I mean, oh man, you guys are so lovely. I love you here. Everyone loves you. Inu loves you. Okay, I'm done with this. Listen.
She does say she stops for a second. She goes, I could probably. She grabs a book, and is kind of flipping through it, and it looks like it's got like star charts. She goes, oh well, the last time that would have happened would have probably been about 3 months ago.
Oh, hey, can I buy that?
Oh, I mean, if you want to make an offer for it, it's a standard set of star charts for calendars. It's not very valuable. You could find this in most, towns. It would be a little bit of a trouble for me to get another one.
New ones, yeah. No, I get you. I'll pull out an extra coin. When she starts saying how much of a pain it is. And then I'll push her to be like, oh, well, what day was it? And I'm essentially pushing her out for the information of what day it crossed so that we could use the charts to kind of plot if it would happen again and when.
She says, yeah, it's definitely going to happen again. She, starts looking through. It looks like the next time this will happen, probably in about 55 years.
Oh. Oh. Well, let's flip the table and get the fuck out of here, because that question...
Wait! Del Toro, honestly, you have one of the best places that we've been in. Great hospitality. If there were a board of places that we could give reviews for in...
I'm going to yell 5 stars when I walk out of here, alright?
Yeah. It would be impeccable ratings. But let me ask you this: we're probably gonna have to head home. We don't understand any of the junk. We can't help our friend. Do you have any maybe like souvenirs that we could take to our friends? Maybe pieces of the Wizard Tower. That's a good story, or like shiny pieces of glass, or anything that to commemorate this.
Look, he's easily distracted. Just jingle something in front of him.
I mean, if you'd like, these batches of herbs that I put together are, used to commune with the goddess. Perhaps you would, if you're looking for something particular to the area, I mean, that might be some type. It's not the best souvenir, I understand, but.
Let me ask more about that. So you're saying I can use these herbs to commune with the goddess in order to look for something in the area of, the communing?
That's clearly a scam. There is no god besides Xenu, and I'd appreciate you to stop spreading that heresy.
She might seem to be I think she's probably more confused than taking offense. But she says, well, I mean, these herbs may help you commune with Melora. They're what you seem to be describing is something different. These don't do anything, special. I mean, they are, I'm not selling.
So they don't do anything.
But, they help induce a state that would bring you closer to communing with Melora.
Like Do I need to inhale the smoke or sprinkle them around and dance on them, or what are we doing here?
Oh well, you could take it to the church. You could just set it in one of the alcoves, and you don't want to inhale too deeply.
Sure.
You just let it burn a little bit.
All right. How many are there?
You don't strike me as an adherent of Melora's.
Oh no, never met her.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, generally, this probably wouldn't be much of an interest to you then.
Okay, cool. How many are there?
There's probably 10 there.
How much are they?
Silver peats each.
I'll buy them all.
Well, he's getting
Oh.
fleeced. I will actually start taking a look over her stock with, like, a professional's eye and see if there's anything really worth buying before we get out of here.
Do you have now? Does your school of magic, or do you have any requirements for what am I trying to think of? Things that go to cast spells with.
No, well, I'm a sorcerer, so just
So it's
whatever
more
the,
like
the
a-
spell
Yeah.
require, whatever the spell would need, not necessarily like there's not like a specific sorcerer like focus item or anything like that. I don't need a spell book. I just know shit. I'm just good like that. Stupid wizards having to study all their life. Man, Xenu was just like, here, some blessed holy magic. 'Cause Tom's so cool. He tries really hard. Very concerned about COVID.
I'm gonna exit this house and look over Rin, finally, and say thanks to Delita.
Okay.
Delita.
Think.
Alright, I'll also, if there's not anything really decent, I'll also thank her, because the information was really more what I was looking for. I was just, while he's being busy, I was actually going to pay attention, because I didn't get a look over when everybody else walked in.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of herbs there. You would recognize that some might be useful to some people in casting spells. It's
Yeah.
required to cast a spell, but
No, nothing I really need then, because none of my spells have any material components, and yeah, I'm not a herbalist, so I don't brew my own potions. If it's not already pre-made in a bottle for me to drink, I'm not that interested. I'll leave it. I'll thank her. I'll be polite. I'm being flippant, but Tom would be polite.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. Again, it's getting a little rough, without people doing a lot of logging these days, but it should keep me going for quite some time.
No problem, ma'am. We're here to help.
He is, I'm not.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, bro, where are we going next?
All right, hear me out. So we got these herb things, right? She said we can commune with some spirit thing named Melora to help us find stuff that's nearby, right?
Alright, hold on, wait. I actually have religion as well. Would I know who Melora is? Like, what goddess of she is? Oh yeah, look at that. That's the first good roll I've had all night.
Wondering if we did this before. I know
Yeah, you
Feet
mentioned it before.
succeeded. Yeah, Feet succeeded in roll. I don't know if you had previously tried, but for the sake of it, we'll say no. So you recognize the name. The religion is not uncommon. However, it is somewhat different than when you've run across it before. I mean, you could go, any major city is going to have a church dedicated.
Okay, so
to-
she's more just like a generic Holy Spirit god, and not like, oh man, Melora, the goddess of magic or whatever,
Yeah, actually,
Okay.
it's Majora, When you've encountered this before, like you've seen this churches. The churches are for the Church of Melora, so these seems to be slightly different.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
But you do see some similar. They appear to be very similar, and as someone that, is understanding that there are people that believe in these false gods.
Yeah, totally not.
And it's not terribly unusual for them to differ regionally in some ways. So this might be slightly different from what you've seen before, but it's not unusual.
Yeah, dude, you do whatever you need to do to get yourself through the night. I mean, she's not going to answer probably because she doesn't exist. But, if it makes you feel better.
Why don't we take these herbs to the chapel and use them to commune with this spirit thing to help us find the ring that we were looking for? Maybe we can sell it.
2 side quests ago, and you put that dude in a sanitarium.
Yeah, but now that he's out of the way, we can have the chapel to ourselves to explore. Look, I'm just saying, if we need to, in the future. I don't know we literally have no leads anywhere.
I mean, we know where the ghost. Okay, well, we have a very strong lead because we know where the ghost sword's at. We just don't know how to make the ghost sword the real sword. That's the part that we're missing.
Yeah, but I mean, what are we gonna do here? Talk to the mayor? Wait. Go to the docks?
Look, I don't know. You just make up a lie. I mean, honestly, that's the best thing you could do. I mean, okay, so she was the most arcane place in this town that we could come up with was the herbalist.
That or the church, and we already screwed that one.
I mean, she did. I don't know how well I maybe came across. She did seem to have a lot of information about.
No, she did have a lot of information.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying she was a dead end. I'm just saying that I think it's more that we don't know necessarily the right questions to ask or to.
Yeah, she didn't tell us anything about making ghost stuff into reality. We don't have 55 years to wait until the planes are close.
And we didn't know. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Is everyone outside?
Yeah, we're all.
Yeah, we're outside with you.
Let's go to the inn, bro.
Why?
Look, you go to that. How long has it been? 4 days. You go to that inn, you are getting arrested.
No, it's
There's
been
some good leads at the inn because people go there, bro.
2 weeks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's been well over a week.
Recognize me, bro. I've been rivaling this town up, bro.
Rivaling this town up. This town is now your rival.
Sure, I guess.
And we're gonna, I don't know, we do need to go sit somewhere and come up with a plan and talk this stuff over as we decide what we want to do. Okay, so we have 2 major problems. One, we don't know what we need to do to make the sword not a ghost sword. And then 2, we no longer have anybody to pay us for the actual sword.
No, we still have that.
That dude got ghost banished that night that we first saw the ghost lady.
No, he said a bunch of times that we could take the sword to the family to meet, whatever. We have a buyer for the sword. We just need to get it to their family and all that junk. That was the first thing he said. Once we get the sword, bring it to him. If we can't find him, give it to the family or whatever. They'll pay and all that junk.
Okay. That's fair. Then I mean, I guess we only really got the first problem.
Yeah. I guess we go to the inn to sit down and discuss. Maybe look for.
Yeah, we'll sit down for a little bit and see if take the gamble. Well, first of all, bro, job. That is the best idea ever. Tell you what, dude, you go get us a room and we'll meet there a little bit. You gotta carry all the
bro, I have the perfect room, bro.
Okay, yeah, no, we'll be right behind you. Don't worry. And then I'll put my hand out and stop Sasso and let him get 15, 20 feet in front of us before we start walking, just so that if something bad happens, we have plausible deniability.
True. Okay.
So Ren, you get to the inn. It looks, the same as it did before.
We made it.
It's open.
Oh, and feats too. I'd run feats about what's about to happen.
Okay,
Yeah, while we're walking in the
You don't
back.
get it.
Yeah.
Last time we were here, he had a naked argument with the inn manager, and we all got chased out of town.
Well,
So
he
there's a 50-50
I
chance.
got these.
Yeah.
he fought one of the dudes.
That's
So,
why you couldn't come back into town when
Yeah.
I met you.
Yes. So, look, we're gonna hang back just in case, and if the guards yell, you pretend you don't know him.
Okay. Okay.
So let me let me have everyone make a perception check.
Do-do.
Wait, that's religion. That's
Yes!
right there.
I can finally see things.
Oh man, I am so blind.
This is the first time.
I was too busy explaining everything to feats.
It
Yeah,
does
I
make
was thinking- I was
sense.
thinking-
As you're,
Towns,
as you're
you know.
getting- As you're getting closer to the inn, Sasso and Rin, you notice that Gob seems to kind of separate himself a little bit, which isn't unusual at all.
Oh, I forgot he
You
was here.
notice he kind of like is across the street or something. You notice he kind of reaches into like a just a space along a wall, and it's very, he pulls something out and looks at it. He has a very concerned look on his face, but just sort of pockets it and slowly moves back with the rest of you.
Okay, I don't think. I mean, that's random, but everything he's.
No, Gob's had like
Notice that
some
he just went and did
secret.
it.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really noticed it yet because he's been. I mean, OOC, he's been really smooth about it, but he's got some secret background.
Yo, bro, take
Yeah.
your dick out of that wall, bro.
What?
Take that brown banana out, bro.
I will stop explaining to Feats and Sebastian because I forget that since they're not in the call, I kind of forgot that they were also there. But I would have explained to the other new people as well. I'll stop explaining to them and look over to see what rim job means when he just yells, "Take your dick out of that wall."
Since we're still staying sort of behind, I'll start like skirting Rin Job and going towards the inn around him if he stopped.
Yeah, bro. What you got? Yeah, bro.
Gob? Gob?
Darren,
Yeah, I knew this was happening. Yeah, that's all you were saying.
I'll shake my head and finish explaining to Feats and Sebastian what I was just warning them about, so we failed the perception check.
No, bro, this guy takes his dick out, and then I get run out of town, bro.
Yours has been out the whole time.
Yeah,
No, bro, I've got like a belt on, bro. You have X-ray vision, bro?
he has a cloak on. He bought a cloak at some point.
Completely naked.
No, you're wearing the cloak for sure.
But I have like a cup in a sense.
Yeah, he's got the underwear on.
Yeah. I'm not gonna just have my bits and bobble hanging out. Or a bit.
He's forever in his workout attire.
Just to clarify, are you wearing you have a cloak that generally hides your appearance?
Yeah, but I also have like
That's
a
what they're called.
something, covering my manhood.
No, I get you there. I'm just wondering if you're wearing what you originally wore into town, or if you're.
Are you running around in your
yeah,
underwear, or do you have your
yeah.
cloak on?
I have a cloak in my underwear, I guess. Because you told me I had
Yeah.
a cloak on.
We
Yeah.
told you to put it on when we came to town as a
It's up to you whether
stipulation.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take it off, you can take it off.
No, I'll keep it
Yeah, I
on.
mean, you're your own person. I mean,
Okay. You
I'm
reach
going to the inn.
You're outside the inn. Okay. So you walk in. The barkeep is there. He seems to immediately recognize you, and is like, No.
No. Sir, don't worry.
I thought I told you guys to get out of here.
We just need a
Wait, didn't we
space.
take his in over? And he ran out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened too.
I don't want any trouble. I don't.
We
want
don't
any trouble.
either.
You should just. There's other places you can stay. Why don't you go to the docks? There's places down there. You don't need to be here.
Oh, you don't want our money? Our money's not good enough?
No, I don't want your money. I don't want you here, and I don't want your money.
I walk
Ah.
in.
I'm starting to leave.
What up, bitch?
No.
I thought this was my tavern. Why are you in here, bro?
Give me a second. Let's move to the tavern.
Not again.
At this point, when I hear him say, "What's up, bitch?" I will put my hand in front of Feats and Feats and Sebastian, and be like, "Hold on." They're not here, by the way. And be like, "Hold on, let's wait a second.
Okay.
Yeah, look left and right and see if there's any guards coming first before we try to go in."
So he says that this is, he may not have recognized you at first with the cloak on, but as soon as you start saying that, he knows who you are, and he says,
You that little snitch.
You especially. I don't want you here. You need to get out of here.
I think we should kidnap this guy.
No, I'm leaving. I'm walking out.
Yo, you snitched on me, bro.
I can't move my person, but later on, I'm leaving.
I was just trying. I was here helping, bro. And then you had to be a negative, bro.
Listen,
you had to be
I'm not. This is my place. I told you to get out of here.
Yo, you left
You
last time.
You can leave, or I can call the town guard.
I want to know about that man in the room.
Claim this in as ours after he left last time.
Yeah.
Tell me his name, bro, and I'll leave.
I'm going back in.
Okay, let's set up where everyone's at. I've somehow lost Rin's token from here, but let me grab it from the other. Looks like
How come you can move yours? What a jerk.
give me a second. Sorry.
Oh, wait. It's mine. I had the wrong thing selected. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Here I am. I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm going back in.
So he starts to looks like he's kind of moving towards the back door. He says, "This is your last warning. You get out of here, or I'm calling the guard."
All right, bro. I'll get out. I'll just stand outside the door, bro, and yell at you.
He seems a little perplexed. He's like, "That's not what I meant."
Yeah, it is, bro. Don't twist your words around on me, bro. You some kind of lady? Something they do that?
He's like,
I don't play mind games, bro.
Here, there's this
Lady.
sticky, and
Tell me about that man in that room, bro, and I'll leave. He's the
help
one
him
behind
hide.
all of this. I know it. The earth is flat, and that man took the sword. God damn it, bros.
Can I lean around and be like, "We're just trying to help our friend"?
So
Tell me
you
his
hear
name.
him talking to the helper that he has, who then heads to the back of the back room.
I'll be like, "Dude, Rin, he's getting the 5s. We gotta go."
Waiting for his name, bro.
He goes, "You're in for it now. I warned you."
Oh, let's cheese it.
Let's kill him.
We can't kill him.
He's behind all of this.
He's not. That would be
He's
an
the
act of
ringleader
evil.
behind. What is this place called? It's Log Dump Gate.
Log dump gate.
Gate. Oh my goodness.
Ah, dang it. We can't kill
I
him.
won't forget this, bro.
All right, let's get out of here. We gotta go to the docks, apparently. Let's run.
Just remember that guy's gonna when he falls asleep at night, bro. He's just gonna be thinking about me.
All right.
My muscles.
Okay.
I often think
Glad
about
you pan
Rimjob's muscles.
So you guys start to head toward. It's getting kind of late in the day. It's maybe getting a little kind of.
It's like a
Yo,
boss
dusk.
fight that tavern keeper.
No. The guard will
It's so
come and we'll
hard.
die.
See if I can grab it. Token. Okay. Are you? What are you guys doing?
I think we should go to the docks. He said there was other places to stay. We can do the same
Yeah,
thing
let's
at the
go find another
docks.
place to stay.
Are we sure
Yeah,
we're
that
allowed to go to the docks after what happened at the docks?
I mean,
Wait, what happened at the docks? I don't remember that one.
With the boat with the cart on the boat, and then we left it.
Ah, fuck! I forgot about that.
Yeah,
whole
but-
thing. You scammed that. That's why. That's why that dude was mad at you. Now I remember because I heard you when I was downstairs. I had my headphones on and I heard you guys talking about the priest guy and how he was scowling at you. And I was like, man, I don't remember what was going on. And then I had to take my headphones off for a minute, and that's why. Now I
yeah,
remember.
we can't go talk to the priest. But look, we talked to one sailor at the docks. Like,
Yeah. It was just one person in a small boat.
he probably left with a cart full of junk after he talked to the priest.
And a dead body.
There was no dead body.
Wasn't he? Weren't you taking the body and the stuff over to return it all to his family for burial, or was it just his stuff?
It was ashes.
Yeah, it's ashes. Yeah, technically, I guess it is a dead body.
Oh, we should have taken the ashes.
That ass. That is a horrible sin. Even in the eyes of Xenu, I can tell you that desecrating a dead body is a horrible
Oh no,
sin.
we'll take them to a better place.
You were,
Yeah,
you were
but
ready to
everybody
throw his
makes
shit on the
perception
side of the road. You were straight ready to throw all of that guy's stuff just on the side of the road. Don't tell me you were going to take him to a better place. You were going to forget
Donnie,
what was
take him
in the
to-
urn, and you were going to toss him on the side of the road.
Take them to the ocean and have all the ashes blow back our face.
Nope. Look, I'm too busy scolding Grimjob on his what horrible things he would have done to those ashes if he had kept them.
They could have been like a quest item. You never know.
Quest item. No way. You would have spread them over your face and been like, "This is my workout routine. I know you. Don't try to lie. We've
Well,
worked
that's
out
actually-
together. I've seen into your soul."
It's a little much there. I don't know if to disguise.
That's because he's not wearing anything. Everyone can see into his soul.
So
Boy,
Bryn, you
I'm
wanna
covered
make
in
a
tattoos as well.
Perception check, as well as let's see.
Yeah, you're still supposed. You're supposed to be perceiving.
I mean,
I'm not perceiving anything. I'm too busy yelling at everybody.
Not you. The other two.
uh,
Thank goodness someone can see.
Okay. So let me see if I can do a quick roll for Sebastian.
I don't think we need them to like, unless it's like on their character, you know, like.
Yeah. So feet. You guys are just walking down one of the streets, kind of past some homes. They may be homes slash businesses. Like I said, it's getting to be dusk, so the sun is setting behind you as you're walking west towards the coast. No, I'm sorry, it's in front of you. And something's not right. There were a lot of people walking the streets before. Now there doesn't seem to be almost any. You can pick out some people in the distance, but you notice that something's not quite right, and Gob sort of sees that you're looking around a little bit, and he goes, "Gob,
Okay.
Yeah, you goddamn right, Gob. And then I'll just go back into laying into how many horrible things I would have taken that exclamation of Gob as like, oh yeah, you're right, Tom.
See?
Since Tom has like been talking to me. Hey Tom, where's everybody? Where did everybody go?
Probably ran off because this flipping naked monks over here screaming about Oh wait, yeah, where are we?
You're just making your way down to the docks.
Walking fast, faces passing them homebound.
You do notice what looks like there's only one person moving towards you. In a town that before you were moving towards the inn was a little more, wasn't hustle and bustle, but there were a lot of other people. Now it's kind of just one person.
Do you think time passed?
It's a spy.
And I'll say the person you're seeing, there seems to be something wrong with them. They're not moving quite right.
Uh-oh.
Man, I know this happened.
Let me help them. Where they at? That person needs help. Wait, have I seen them?
Nope, you didn't notice.
Oh, okay. Well, then everything seems fine. They're probably asleep.
Okay. So, Feats, do you want to say anything? Do anything?
Yeah, no, I'll point it out to Tom. I'm like kind of whispering to Tom, or not whispering, but talking lowly to him. Look,
Oh,
look at that guy.
Pointed out.
Okay. So you all see the person's walking towards you.
Oh, we all see. Nice.
Yeah, they seem to be walking kind of a little bit slower than a normal person.
What?
I'll say at one point there, let's see.
Yo, bro, get out of our way, bro.
I'm going to help.
So you see him at about 50 feet in front of you. You can tell that they're kind of wearing at that distance maybe some shabby clothes. And again, they're moving kind of slower than a normal person would walk. But that's about the extent of it. It's not super unusual or anything, but it's a little strange.
I'm going to run at them and see if they need help.
Like, is it kind of bulky clothes that can be like covering armor?
Possibly, but not likely because it's not like a large. It's not like a cloak that Rin is wearing to conceal what's underneath. It's more of a traveler's cloak.
Okay.
With some you could see clothes underneath. If they're hiding armor, they're doing a really good job of it.
I wanna use both my actions if we're in whatever to run at them, make it all the way to them.
So Sasso just bolts towards them. So when you get to, let's say, the middle of the street, the middle of the crossroads. So when you get there, the person stops and they lift up their left hand and sort of point at you, and you're close enough that it almost looks like they're trying to scream. And what you see on the hand is that there's some flesh, but it's also partially exposed bone. And in their face, you can see close enough to their face that there's partially exposed bone as well. And they point at you. And again, there's no sound, but they appear almost like they open up their mouth like they're trying to scream, but you don't hear anything.
I would like to attempt a skid stop. That would be great.
Okay, you could stop.
Whew.
That's not an issue.
Time to go back.
Okay, so you start heading back. It's
Run away.
as you turn around, its arm starts to lower and it continues to move towards you.
Yo, bro, I think he wants to fight you.
Can I like yell at these people? There's something wrong with this person. It's not a person anymore.
Hell yeah, bro, let's go. I take my cloak
Okay.
off.
Let's have everyone roll initiative. Wait, let me see if I can clear this here.
Frogs.
Are they gay?
Ribbit.
Oh, you can't say that.
Ribbit.
Hillary
Okay.
doesn't like you saying that word.
Let me have everyone roll initiative.
Oh, it's at the top.
I put my thing in black. And
Hey, what? You wanted to send the results of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Click on your token.
Oh.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Wait.
Well, you whatever you roll, you got a 7.
I got a 7.
Okay.
I guess because I've already played or done a turn.
Take my cloak off. Take my wizard robe off. That's what Tom needs. He needs to take his robe off and then fire a magic missile.
All he does every time is fire magic missile.
And fire.
It's
He's gonna
really
be a fire
good.
stage.
It's really good. You guys wish you did as much damage as I did. Not only do I heal everybody in the party, but I outdamage everybody in the party too. Get on my level, scrubs, non-magic people.
I'm crushing people with a hammer over here. Mega damage every time. Have you seen the Warhammer?
Okay, so Feats, you're up. You see Sassos just stop dead in his tracks, and he turns around and starts coming back. And what did you say? There's something wrong, or
Yeah, it's not a person or something.
it's not a person. So you hear him say it's not a person.
Okay, it's just a simple action of cocking my head inside and say in a question mark attack to Sasso.
Wow, great.
Nah, a simple action. It's just
Yeah. So
Do I like have
You-
time to
you
respond and
respond.
stuff? What?
yeah, I'll let you go ahead and respond. It's there's a way of doing this. I don't know it, but
Yeah, I
I'll
just-
let you just make a response.
and as I say that, I mean, as I'm saying that, I'm pulling out my spear and getting it, like cocking it back, ready to throw.
I don't know the answer, so
Okay, I
I'm gonna,
hold my action. I hold my
I'm
action.
gonna say I don't
until-
know.
Okay.
Come on, you Coomer, let's go.
Okay, it's the next person's turn.
Are you gonna hold your action until
Yeah.
something occurs that if it does, then you're gonna throw the spear?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Sasso to give me the go ahead.
Okay. So it's going to move. How far does it move? So again, it starts moving again, but it's not moving very fast. So that's all
Would
it
it-
moves.
Question: would it be possible? What if I got on all my hands and knees and then feet jumped on top of me and then threw his spear? Do
You could
that?
probably cut his ear, but that's about it.
You can't like get on my back and then throw a spear.
No, I'm in a hold action right now, like holding my spear ready to throw, and my action is I'm gonna throw it as soon as Sasso says to throw it. But I'm waiting for that go ahead. Go ahead.
It's your turn, Tom. Tom? Oh. Do we know what's Ewok's doing? Well, let's pause on you. Uh-oh. Is everybody gone?
No.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and we'll have Sasso go, and we'll go back to Tom.
Wait, Rin isn't in the turn order list.
Oh.
That's why he was like, "What about hands and knees and
okay,
stuff?"
so we're sure it's undead and it's hostile.
Wait a second. Did he roll? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So he'll be last.
Yeah, I'm like, wait.
but we're sure that it's hostile.
No, that's why I didn't know how to answer. He might live around
great.
here.
I'll hold my action as well, and we'll see what it does.
Oh
It
man.
just came closer. It came closer in its turn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all it did.
close on its turn, yeah.
Somebody go poke it.
So if you're holding your action, unless what you run the risk of is nothing happening during this turn. So if you do want to do something this turn, I need to know what's going to trigger you to do something.
That's right. You got
If it gets hostile and starts attacking, I will cast Firebolt.
Okay.
perfect.
Fire bolt.
Yes, I don't have a ball. A bolt.
Okay. Whew. All right. Cool. Yeah. Dope.
Okay, Sasso, it's your turn.
I guess from where I'm standing, all I need to do is like ask it if it needs help, ask it if it lives around here, what it wants.
Okay. It doesn't. You don't get any response, and it doesn't stop in any way. So you would likely surmise you're not going to get a response. It doesn't
Okay.
seem to. Doesn't really seem to pay any attention to whatever you're doing.
I mean, neither did Grebe.
Okay. So Rin, you're up.
I'm gonna go forward.
No.
Maybe like right here in front of you and just go like, bitch.
Okay.
Then I said.
So Rin, when you get there, you can see that you can see the details that Sasso saw. It's the clothes are up close, look very shabby. Actually worse than what Grebe was wearing.
Worse.
And you see that the flesh on its face and its hands is like rotting, and in some areas many areas there's exposed bone.
Okay.
And
I turn
as you come around Sasso, it actually you can actually see that it's actually been moving towards you because it follows that kind of curve that you make. As you move around it's following that curve.
I look at it and then I look back at Sasso. I say, "Yo, bro,
Yeah.
I think you should go and capture that and take it to the the sanitarium, bro.
We don't need to do that.
Look, you like helping things, bro. Look at that thing, bro. It needs your help, and it looks like it needs to go to the Just you, though, bro.
So they start up a conversation.
Yep.
Let's move back to the top of the turn order. Feats. You see Rin move in front of Sasso and start talking to him. What do you want to do?
And the creature didn't move any further, or the guy didn't move any closer.
It's still moving. Like it hasn't stopped. It's just not moving very fast.
Okay, I'm just gonna get closer, like here, and same thing, and look at Sasso and like, do I throw?
I don't know.
So,
and then
I go,
yeah.
bro, you should
Same
throw down.
I'm not opposed to destroying this thing, but I don't want another undead army to just show up out of nowhere.
Okay, so it once you get kind of at that point, Feats, it stops, and it does the same thing. It raises its arm and it's pointing at you, Feats, and it appears to like you expect to hear a scream the way it opens its mouth, what's left of a mouth, but there's no sound, and then it lowers its hand and it starts to it looks like it's going to start to move again, but it's done its turn. So now it's to Tom.
I guess I'm just gonna pass this turn. I'll let it get closer. I don't have to get close because I I got pretty far range on my spells, so if it gets crazy, I'm just gonna start slinging spells. But I'm not really interested in provoking it, and I'm not 100% positive it's not like a messenger or something. So I'll just hold this turn, I guess.
Okay.
But Tom's gonna let the warriors take the risk.
Okay, Sasso, what do you want to do?
I continue our conversation. Look, bro, I understand it might need help, but I don't know what the appropriate help is for it yet. Maybe it needs to be, put down so that it can pass on. I don't know yet.
Okay,
It
bro,
could
let's
be-
do that one first, and then we'll decide
No,
afterwards, bro.
It
okay?
could be someone's familiar.
No, bro. Well, yeah,
So-
Pete said you just fill that spirit. We're gonna take that thing down, and then we'll ask some questions later. Yeah, bro.
Okay, so you guys are good taking your turn to converse.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Feats, what do you want to do?
Oh wait, I didn't want to skip my turn, dude.
Well, I mean,
Well, no, that's what
There's
Sasso's
only-
turn, and he was talking to me.
but you were responding.
I didn't know that was an action.
Okay, I mean, it takes time to converse.
You can kind of be like
Okay.
looking at something, and
Well, okay,
Our
what do you wanna
turns are 6 seconds, so you have to be able to say it in 6 seconds.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. I'm when it comes to conversations, I'm gonna be a little loose with the rules. So if you want to take an action, feel free.
I'll move right here, and that's what we'll do.
All right.
We'll play it
So
safe
Feats-
for now.
You see Rin kind of move in way of your line of sight, but you can get around it. But what do you want to do?
I'm trying to look up, double check on defensive stances. I think that's what I want to do. I'm gonna get around him right next to him with the spear, and kind of, instead of in a throwing stance, I have it like pointing out, two-handed. Like I'm pointing it at the guy, the scary guy.
Okay. Is this like something that's going to increase your armor class as you maintain it?
It just means defensive stances is if they attack you, they attack at a disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. All right. So it starts walking again, and basically, as it gets here, it's raising its hand and it just swipes right at Sasso. I'm sorry, right at Rin.
Hey, I would swipe right also.
At the same time, let me get as I'm kind of doing this, let me get Sasso, Rin, and Feats to make a perception check.
Dang it. I can't see anything. This is rigged. Come on.
Yeah, I'm doing really good with the perception check. I'm down.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Okay, so Feats, you do see a very similar, mostly because of the way that it moves. A similar figure kind of rounds around this house, and it looks like it's moving towards you guys. I mean, Rin, you can roll if you want, but Feats definitely sees it.
I got 13.
Oh, yeah, 13? Why do I? Oh, you rolled before. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, at 13, you would see it as well. You see the figure emerge. And you would surmise that it's going to. It looks like it's similar in movement, and from that distance, the dress looks kind of similar as well. Very shabby. But let's see. Can I not roll? I'll just have to. Okay.
Ugh.
18. What's your armor class? Rin?
15.
You can diagonal attack.
Yeah, I mean he's within range.
Shoot.
Okay, so Rin, you take 2 points.
Wha-
So you
wha-
you mostly jumped out of its way, but it took a swipe at you with its, with its decaying hand with sharp bone underneath. You think you probably got a little lucky there. It can do much more damage than it did, but you were able to move a little bit out of the way. But it did scratch you a bit, and you took 2 points of damage.
I didn't see any 1 damage rolls for me.
So Tom, you see it. It took a swipe and it hit Rin.
Fireball.
Yikes.
Fireball.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll wear my shirt.
Sasso gonna get us all killed.
Me?
17
Like,
hit.
everyone's waiting on you to attack, and you're just like, let's help him.
Frickin'.
You hit it. It moves so slow that it actually seems pretty easy to hit. So you both of those hit.
Nice.
So hold on. That should have only been 1 roll. I was trying to roll damage.
Oh, okay.
You gotta click it. The word underneath. In the roll.
Okay,
Oh god, not that.
there
I
you go.
did it. I clicked it, and then it is.
No.
Okay, 7. Okay.
7 fire damage.
So it's old cloak that it's wearing. Seems to be fairly combustible because it kind of explodes in fire. And it rocks a little bit, but it also in many ways seems to really kind of tank the hit. And it doesn't seem bothered by it, but you did some damage. Of course it doesn't seem to respond, much anyway.
This bro rocks.
But you're like, wow, that's I hit it dead square with my firebolt, and it normally if I do that the person screams. But this thing is just,
Kinky.
it didn't like it, but
Ooh, firebolt.
it's kind of like I want to say if you were to hit a hill giant and you're
It'd
like,
be
I
the
hit
same
it
idea.
really good, and it just didn't seem to bother it as much as you would hope as you go into combat.
Okay.
But it's burning. There was the impact. You see physical damage on it.
Ah,
Alright.
this reminds me of the time I hammered on the wall.
Yeah, you guys should probably not get hit by that.
This is like Mando fighting the droid in the latest episode.
Oh, spoilers! That only came out today.
Sasso, you're up.
Heard it here first. I think that we should not do this. And I would like to move forward. Oh god. Move forward. And I'm gonna hit it with my hammer. My warhammer. The two-handed warhammer. Just gotta roll this, right? I'm shooting for like the shoulder connection to the head, the neck area at the top.
You get a square hit on it. It's not making any attempt to dodge.
Boom!
Okay. You rock it really good.
Yeah! That's like a firebolt, but with these hands.
The bones, you could feel the bones crush underneath it. Probably a little bit in the face and the shoulder. You hear the squish of the rotting flesh through the bone. It again doesn't. You hit it. It hurt it. You've done a lot of damage, but it's still going.
Got it. You're
All right,
welcome.
Rin, you're up.
Well, I guess I will attack too. Punk ass bitch.
That hits.
Nice stick.
Yeah, you crack it. Not quite as a 6 misses.
That was
But
like elbow or whatever.
okay. Your quarterstaff did hit it though, and you crushed some bones. You know Sasso hit it for more, but you did some damage to it. But it's still up.
Sasso hit it for more.
Let me show you how to do it with the hammer.
So let me ask Feats before we move to the new round. Was what you're doing going to take effect this round or next round? Is there anything that happens?
No, when you do a defensive stance, you don't do anything. You just, if anything attacks you, you just whatever attacks you is at disadvantage because you're like ready for dodging. You're not attacking.
Okay. So a new round comes. You see it. It definitely attacked Rin. They've both been hitting at it. It's your choice if you want to take a different action.
No, yeah. Top of the round, yeah. He sees that everybody's attacking. Of course, he's gonna let out a little evil little laugh, and then take that spear and jab it into the rib cage of this thing. At least attempt to do that. Steps forward and lunges.
Okay. It penetrates deep.
Did I do that right?
You
Where's
gotta click
damage?
where it says
You gotta
spear.
click it in the
Where's
thing
damage?
where you rolled.
Below
trying
the
to-
2060, you can click on spear two-handed. The 23 little box.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, you gotta do it. Okay, gotcha. 6 points of damage, and then I'm
Nice
going
stick.
to.
You drive the spear deep, and it doesn't react. You've done
Come on,
damage
bro.
to it. You've probably shattered some of the bones as it kind of got the spear there, but
Yeah, I
it,
shat a little bit.
it doesn't. It doesn't look deterred, but physically it seems very damaged. But it's still up.
Okay, I will use my goblin ability. I was trying to use it. Nimble escape. You can take the disengage or hide action as a bonus action. So I'm gonna do that. Bonus action.
Hey.
Okay.
Get behind Ren.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, so it's going to it raises its hand again, and
Disengage.
takes a swipe. Rin.
Each of your turns? Wow. You can do that every time or at once?
No, it's a bonus action. So every turn, every action.
Okay, there we go. It hits you again, Rin.
Yeah.
3 damage.
Down. Got 4 health now.
Haha, finally. I
All right.
bet you wish you bought a poultice inside. At the
I
herb
kinda wish
place.
we've been leveling up, but that doesn't.
True.
And Tom, let me have you make a perception check. Okay.
Tom is perceiving that I'm not dead yet.
It's Tom's turn.
I'm reading. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Please don't fireball though. Oh no.
Oh, that's 60 feet. How did you guys ruler earlier? How do I do the ruler?
Oh, it's
30 feet. Yeah, you're within about 30 feet.
Okay, so I will, since it's undead, I will switch it up a little bit and
I mean, nobody
see-
said it's undead.
It looks undead.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it lives here, but it's too late.
She's
And we've
looking
been
for her
fighting
workers
undead
original.
consistently.
She needs one.
Yeah, I will try switching up and do Radiant Flame, which does or Sacred Flame, which does radiant damage instead, and see if it's like weak to that. So
It's like that spell never quest.
yeah, DC 14 Dexterity save, or it takes 3 damage, which is a very shitty roll apparently. And it made it anyway. So it takes
Well, wasn't it 14?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. No, it passed.
Yeah,
So
you
it
got
would have took 3. Yeah, it was 3 damage.
Okay. So it appears to be enough because it bursts into flames and crumples to the ground.
Dang it!
Hey, again, pointing out how inferior all of the fighters are to the Holy Might of Xenu.
All right, well,
You
we're just gonna
barely
get behind
touched
you
it.
now, and then you can do everything.
No, well,
Just
one,
saw
I
how
have
good
I
you
have
were,
been
so-
doing everything, but clearly you have a purpose. Which
Wait,
is
did
to
you see
serve as
that
a
hammer
shield.
though? That hammer was amazing.
I know! He barely touched it with his little firelight junk and it died. But only because we were crushing the crap out of it earlier, buddy.
So Sasso,
Actually, you and Sasso
Yeah.
did the same amount of damage. You walked in
Exactly,
Sasso.
yeah.
So.
what do you do?
I'm gonna move right here. I assume there's a door to this building.
Yeah, it looks like it's somebody's house.
All right. And I'd like to knock on the door and be like, "Hey, anybody know these guys?"
You don't get a response.
It's because they're the inhabitants.
Rin, what do you want to do?
I'm going to move behind Tom.
Okay.
You chicken!
No, get back out there on the front line.
Back and- make a perception.
Yo, bro, you know what you're doing. I'll be right here.
No, you get back out there on the front line.
I trust in Xenu and I trust in you. Then
Oh, all right, I got this, I guess. So you had to put it like that.
our big boy Wonder up there in the sky helping us out, bro.
Big boy wonder.
What does he look like, bro?
I don't know what they look like. I think they look like humans. I'm not clear on that story, but I knew he blew up a bunch of people in a volcano.
So Rin, you make a perception check. Well, okay. So
How to dart? I was looking at how to throw them all my darts that I have. I have to figure out how you add those on.
So when you're moving around Tom, you see something out of the corner of your eye and you see another one of these emerging from the bushes.
All right, I have Gob in front of me. I'm okay. Yo, bro, look! I'm gonna point to Tom. I'm gonna be like, hey, bro, look. All right, I'm still okay.
That one seems to scramble. Oh wait, it's not its turn yet. That takes us back to Feats.
Yeah, I take my spear, get it ready to throw, and then I jump up behind this building and throw it at that guy.
All right. It hits. 9. All right. It wedges good. It was a nice hit. It penetrates deep. Probably actually goes through it because there's not a lot holding it back except some rotting flesh and some bone. And it feels the impact, but it continues moving forward.
Okay, I'm going to get behind this building again and get my other spear ready to go.
All right. You can kind of tell at this point, but it seems to beeline towards Sasso. And you see this one kind of, both Tom and Rin see this one shambling forward as well. When it gets to where it's at, actually, that's its turn. So Tom's turn.
Since that was a cantrip, I'll just do the same thing again. Man, where's my sheet at? Why do I keep losing that window? There it is. Wait, that one does that one. Shocking grass, they have to be in range. That one does slightly more. I lied. I will this time do the same thing I did last time, or the first time, and send a firebolt at it. Wait, no, hold on, that was the wrong one. There we go.
13 hits.
Shocking grasp.
Yeah, I just misclicked. They were very close to each other on the sheet.
So it
Sweet.
impact.
Oh, you got a little
Same
baby
effect.
fire. Nice.
Sasso, what do you do?
I'm gonna go to this door down here, knock on the door, see if anyone knows who these people are.
Okay, you don't get a response again.
Dang it!
Let's see, Rin, you're up.
I'm gonna throw a dart at this one next to me.
Okay.
I think this will work. Wait. Oh, how do you do it?
I think this will work. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to figure out how you do it from the. I searched it. You know.
You should just be able to like drag it, like if it's the item, you should just be able to drag it onto your sheet, like in the middle where attacks and spell casting is.
Okay. Well, I kind of. We'll try it. Like, I put it into. Okay. How about this?
If it went into a different spot, and you don't have like the right version, like some of them will have like here's the item, and then here's like
Yeah,
the feat.
I did the item, then that's not working, so I edited it into my sheet. I don't know if I did it right.
1d20 plus your dex plus your proficiency. No, that's the correct formula. That should be right.
All right.
You hit it. Go ahead and roll damage. 5. Okay.
Dart. I'll put down 9 darts now.
The dart hits it and sticking out of it. You can see that you did some damage. It doesn't react in any kind of manner that suggests it was hurt by it, but it definitely took the hit.
Hell yeah, darts.
Feats, you're up.
Hunting trap. We could put the hunting trap
Okay.
down.
Same thing. Jump up behind the building and throw a spear.
A 7 just misses. Sails just past it.
Crap. Okay, then I get behind the building again, and then get my last spear ready to go.
Okay. This one seems to follow Sasso's direction as he moves across the street
No.
and starts walking towards him. This one stops. It raises a hand and it's pointing right at Tom, and it does that thing again where it looks like it's about to scream, but no sound comes out.
Stop it, that's spooky.
And then it's rotted flesh hand lowers down again. It starts to move towards you again. That takes us to Tom's turn.
Has anybody taken damage yet?
Yeah, I have.
Nope.
Oh, he got hit. Does he look super
Not
beat
me.
up, or does he just look like he's kind of scratched?
I've taken 5 points of damage.
Yeah. He looks like he looks pretty hurt at this point.
All right.
He got scratched and bludgeoned.
And that one came out of. Can I do a quick look around to tell if I think that there's going to be likely any more that are going to jump out soon?
I need you to explain how you would know. I mean, you
Okay,
could look
like-
around.
Yeah,
make a
yeah, I guess.
perception check.
Yeah, essentially, like, oh man, does it look like there's more waiting in the bushes, or does this feel like an ambush? Whereas, a stupid sheet, why is that? There it goes. I don't know why that goes to, like, the back of all my windows every time.
Oh, I've just been adding. I've been adding like I just put like 5 hunting traps in my inventory, trying to figure out how to pick it. Carry
So
weight
you don't-
101.
Oh, okay, cool.
you don't
Cool.
see
So
anything.
now that I'm confident that we're not in a, there's not going to be another one, I guess I will spend one of my precious healing spells and be like, blam, heal you, my buddy. It's okay.
Ba-blam.
How much did you say you were? 5. We'll do that one.
How do you?
Why is that not working? Try this one. That worked. Why did this work last week? Why is this not
Shocking.
working now?
Tom shocking grasps Rin.
Okay, well, for some reason,
Finally.
the healing spell isn't clicking.
He's like, clear.
Man, I spent all that time and they worked last week. Or it wasn't last week, I guess it would have been 2 weeks ago.
Oh, here it is.
Hold on, give me a second because I'm blind. I gotta get closer to this. So that would be 1d4 plus, so it's... 7, so I would have healed 7. Oh, that's... I'm done.
Okay. So Rin, you get
It would've
healed
been
7,
anyway.
Oh, sweet.
and that takes us to Sasso.
Man. Well, I definitely don't want to block the spear. And I have no other options. And this one looks like the other one, right?
It does. You would know that by the nature of combat, the tokens just are larger than the people, but take up more space. You would be able to engage in combat with it, and you would not be blocking a feats' spear
Yeah.
throw.
No, I know, but like I don't want to get in the way anyway, like I could trip or there could be another one or something. So I'll just move like right here, I guess. And I'll just smash down my really bloody hammer apparently. I'm shooting for the head this time. Two-handed again, of course. Boom, suckers.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah.
Was that a
I think that's a crit.
20?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a critical
Yeah.
hit, yeah.
so you? I don't know if this will calculate it, but if not,
Let's find
you
out.
double what you roll.
Boom! Show me a little fire spell, do this, and then I smash it in the face.
So you probably just about like, your hammer comes down on it and kind of connects like
Mhm.
with like the right side of the top of its head, and you just crush it.
Yeah.
And the face, that side of the face just smashes, and you see rotted brain matter kind of fall out, and
Ugh.
probably the tongue is gonna slip out of the now half mouth.
Yeah.
The black rotted blood that it has in it is oozing everywhere, but it doesn't go down.
I want to point at Tom. And then, like, tap my chest.
Okay, yeah, that was kind of...
Okay, that takes us to Rin.
Editing this thing. I'm going to attack. I'm going to move forward. Sorry. Yeah. To here. I want to attack this guy, but instead of the darts and everything, I realized I still have the snow globe, so I want
Yeah.
to punch it with the snow globe.
Yeah.
Um, so I'm gonna take off 2 because you're not gonna be proficient with it.
What? I have martial arts.
Yeah, it's like a unarmed strike, right? Basically.
You have
show
no
me a-
proficiency with a snow globe, but
Yeah,
I'll
we're
give
on
on
you
the
this.
melee
snow
weapons.
globe.
You hit it. You hit it.
I hit that so many times, but I don't do.
Oh, jeez.
And then we'll also give it a pop pop.
Oh, okay.
Your pop-up
proceeding this
sucks.
Is an unarmed strike. All
Yeah,
right, I'll go
because
with that.
I get 2 hit. I get an extra hit because I'm monk.
Yeah, the
Get
monks,
unarmed
if
strike.
they're unarmed or using a simple or monk weapon, they get a bonus strike after.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we want to do this if he's using the snow globe. Okay, so you hit it. You hit it first for 6.
Yeah, describe to me in the detail what the snow globe does. I need to.
I mean, you hit it like in the shoulder, and it caves the shoulder in. You know, now it's the black ichor is kind of all over the globe and getting on your hand. It also probably splattered a fair amount as well. So you did a nasty bit of damage to it, but it doesn't stop it. So you rear back and hit it again, or no, you hit it with what, your fist?
Yeah, or you know.
Okay.
Did that hit? Or
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Now instead of having that protection to the snow globe, you know, instead it's your fist, and you
Ew.
punch it. The bone snaps. It doesn't snap like clean bone. It like crushes, and you get that black stuff all over your hand. It's pretty gross if you care about that sort of thing. And you've now kind of smashed both its shoulders, and it's getting a little wobbly, but it doesn't go down.
Nice.
Rin
Okay, nice.
bathed in the pee fountain. I don't think. I don't
Apparently,
think he
would spread
cares.
ashes all over my face, so it's okay.
Don't tell me like you act like that was not a thing that would be likely to happen.
Let's have feats go. Top of the order.
Bro, I was caught up in the
You-
spirit of the work.
Am I aware that there's fighting over there?
You would surmise that something's up there, because you know you would have seen Rin run towards it, and you hear
Oh,
the sound of combat.
Oh,
You
yeah.
wouldn't necessarily know what's up there.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I just got enough movement to get to right there,
Okay.
and I'll be like going around the corner and going, there's another one, and I stab it with my spear.
Yo, bro,
Don't
you want to
worry.
use a snow globe?
You hit it.
don't worry, everyone. I'll take care of this one, I guess.
So as as Rin kind of finishes smashing it, Feats runs around the corner and just rams it with a spear, and just sort of crumbles. It loses its balance and goes over as the spear is kind of going through it, and just sort of drives it to the ground, and it stops moving.
I want a snow globe too. That's what I look at Ren and say that.
Yeah, you gotta steal one next time, bro.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, great.
Odd items around a house you can find to beat people with.
Let's see. So its turn. It's going to, the one that's still up is going to take a hit at Sasso.
Oh, poor Sasso's all alone down there.
I know. I'm handling this by myself. Oh, come on.
Is it 13?
13. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that one was dead, and I didn't realize that.
It does three. It basically gives you a hefty punch. It just brings its hand up and slams it down on you. You get some scratching from its exposed bone. And then at the same time, Tom, you see coming around the corner, there's another one that comes around the side of the house.
Ah, it was an ambush.
And it looks like it's coming straight at you. That takes us to you, Tom.
Magic.
Yeah, well, because that's my last spell, though. That's why I was sitting here debating on if it's worthwhile or not. I guess so. I want to take the thing out before it comes to
How much health do these things have? 30 or something? 20.
somehow in all of that fixing stuff last time I did not get. Oh, I got quarters.
Yeah, it's like 30 health.
Give me 1 second.
Did you say you have 30 health?
No, I said the zombies have like 30 health.
Oh yeah.
Trophy animal you killed. How am I gonna do that? The hell's a pitten?
That's when you cruise up next to another vehicle in your vehicle, and you sort of slam into it, so the other one spins around.
It doesn't even say on the thing what it is.
We can. I think Tom's gonna attack the one that's just appeared, so we can actually probably have Sasso go.
Yeah, if you want to do it,
out.
yeah, just give me 1 second. I just need to put the spell on my sheet so it actually rolls it.
I mean, after I get my little flick, apparently it's probably gonna, move me a little bit. So I'm gonna step back towards it and take my hammer covered in blood and sweep the legs on this thing and try and knock it down and collapse it and stuff.
Okay.
Two-handed, of course.
You hit it.
Boom.
Okay, so you sweep the leg, and as you kind of expect it to knock its feet out from under it, instead you just sort of plow through the skin and bone.
Yeah.
And just sort of cut its legs out from under it, and it collapses.
My hips don't lie, but his do. On the ground. On the ground, because I knocked him off.
I interrupted the catchphrase. I get it.
Is this 7 damage? Is that what I'm reading? From magic
It would have
missiles?
been 9 total because it's 3 darts, so it would have been the top 1 and then the bottom 2.
Okay.
I rolled in the middle.
Roll it 3 times for bolts that I have.
The magic missiles, streak through the air, through the branches, because there's some trees here, and they all impact the thud. And it's rocking its body as it's moving towards you, but it continues on. Rin, you're up.
Yep, I will move. 1, 2, 3. Here. And I'll throw a dart again.
Okay. That hits.
Pew!
Pew.
Dart jams itself deep, but it keeps moving.
I just
Disgusting.
think of these as little darts I shot like a regular dart forward.
Feats, you're up.
Taking the cue from Rin, I do the same thing, but run up there and throw my spear.
It's 9. Striking it right in the chest, The spear again penetrates deep. The skin not much of a barrier, as well as the rotted clothing. It's kind of probably just like halfway, half of the front half of the spear sticking out its back, and it sort of pauses as the force of it hits, but it's still pushing forward.
Okay. As I'm standing there next to Ren, I look up at him and say, "Bro."
Nice, bro.
Bro.
Bros all around.
So, what you do notice is that while it was heading for Tom, as soon as Rin throws that dart and hits it, it kind of sidesteps right towards Rin, brings up its hand and tries to slam down on him.
Bring it, bitch.
11?
11.
I believe that misses. So it swings through the air. It didn't quite grab its balance as it switched its target. And
That's right. These hips don't lie.
Tom?
Old man, my hips. Throw the snow globe at it.
Is Tom there?
Nope.
We can swing back around to Tom, but we'll have Sasso go if you're gonna do anything.
How far can I throw? Because this says range 20 out of 60. What does that mean?
I think it's 20. I think at 20 you don't have a penalty, but let me see. Let me rule check.
Don't measure me.
So you're at disadvantage. The first one's the normal range. And if you are attacking beyond that range, you're at disadvantage. And you can't attack if it's past the second one, which is the long range.
I see. Because you couldn't possibly throw that far. Okay.
You can move and then attack, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have been raging. Dang. I did all this stuff just by myself. I would like to use Deltina's Poultice on myself.
Okay.
I'll just
Starts-
use one of those. Smear it all over me.
Well, where you hit. Well, you can do whatever you want, but you start smearing. It's kind of this oily, we'll say fragrant, but not necessarily in a good way. It's just the herbs aren't necessary. It's not awful, but it's kind of oily and smelly. But it applies. Like petroleum jelly-ish sort of stuff.
I'll wipe it on myself, like I said, and then just let out a war cry and chill over here next to this house.
Okay.
Right. I didn't realize I had been muted.
It's just your attack.
Yeah, I would cast Firebolt at it as it's coming up. Then I guess.
That hits. 6. An effect we've seen multiple times now, where the clothes catch, the hair, any semblance of hair burns.
Anakin Skywalker.
It's not looking good, but it's still up. And that takes us to Rin.
All right, well, we're just gonna have to punch this bitch with my snow globe again.
Yeah, you got this, buddy. You got it.
Hell yeah! Bam!
Okay. So as you slam the snow, I can't believe this. As you slam the snow globe down, you crush the head. And it drops like a sack of potatoes. I don't know.
Hell
it
yeah,
goes,
Snow
it goes
Globe
down.
better than the staff.
Whoa, bro.
And you kind of, all of you at this point, being in contact and, you know, having some amount of splattering of the rotted flesh, the black, you know, sludgy blood, the kind of the smell starts to hit you a little bit.
Ugh.
It's, you know, it's not pleasant at all. It's not affecting you in any negative way, but it's bad news in terms of the smell, because this is like real rotted flesh.
Disgusting.
And Sasso, one thing you notice,
Oh, good. I finally
And
noticed
then-
something.
you kind of saw this as well, because you got so close to them, is there was something that looked like it was kind of strapped to their face. But you really weren't sure. Like it'd be a weird place for any kind of piece of armor or something like that. They're under their current condition. You'd have to dig a little bit to see
I loot the
what it
body.
was. Okay, so you can kind of see like yours. The half the head is absolutely crushed.
Yeah,
can see
mine's
the other
gone.
half.
Yeah.
It looks like there's kind of this strap, like a leather strap with a little bit of a bundle that was kind of around its nose, and there's little tufts of hair that are sticking out from the bundle.
But is there any loot?
There doesn't appear to be anything of value on it.
Dang it. Okay.
And so as you do kind of look at it, it seems to kind of match the color of your hair. And Rin, you would notice, actually, it does. The one that you're looking at doesn't match.
Yeah, bro. Nothing can be like unique as me.
What's up, guys?
What's up, bro?
You see me smash that thing freaking to pieces?
Yeah, bro. You think we should like gather up all these bodies and put them back in their houses? Bro?
I don't know what you said. I sneezed my headphones off.
I said, oh yeah, bro. Do you think we should gather up all these bodies and put them back in their house?
It's we should probably stack them. Yeah, maybe
'em back
not
home,
in a
bro?
house. We don't know which house is theirs.
Or how about we just arrange the bodies in the middle of the road, you know, spelling out some sign or something?
Or we could just stack them together. I could see that happening. Yeah.
And we'll
Yeah.
just leave a note, bro.
I'll go
Always
get this
leave a
body.
note. Always leave a note.
I'll get this
mean, you
body
can-
and move it over.
You can kind of get the bodies together. There's bits and pieces everywhere, and as you drag them,
Yeah.
you know, parts are falling off, but you can get it all sort of into that area.
Sweet.
It is, you know, it is not pleasant work at all. The more you move them, the more you break them open, and the worse it starts to smell.
Nothing Rin wants to do is pleasant ever, so it's fine.
Yo, bro. You think we should go to the get a reward for all the cleaning the town up? We'll take like a boggy with us, maybe. We'll just drag it to like the mayor.
Got any flares? We could just shoot them off from here.
I don't know what a flare is, blow.
All right, cool. Yeah, no. Just
Oh, shoot a
hey,
magic missile.
yeah, magic missile up. See if anyone comes.
Like a fireball, bro.
I can't. I shot my wad. I healed you. I shot it off. We're done for the night.
Wow,
Have
great.
some candles, maybe you can light.
Yeah, I'll put some candles around the bodies here. You know, to
Okay.
help send them
I'll
onward.
draw a circle. I'll draw a circle around them.
Wait, how many candles did I buy? I didn't mark that down.
It's gonna make it look like we're doing a ritual or something.
I think they gave you three off-spec
Oh, yeah.
candles.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and see if that's an item.
Wait, do I have any candles actually?
Oh, it is an
I have
item.
10
Cool.
torches. I don't know.
It is
Oh,
night
man.
is getting pretty close.
Feats is gonna make sure he gets his spears, and he'll use the spears to pick up any body parts and stab them, bring them over, and throw them on the bodies over here, the pile.
Hello?
I tried that door already.
Bro, I'm gonna try again.
All right, bro.
There's no response from inside.
All right, I have a crowbar. I want to break into this house. How do you do that?
Nothing's gonna stop you from eventually getting it open.
We can hide all
you're
the corpses in the house.
No, we don't need to hide them. We don't know whose house that is.
Yeah, we were attacked, which at
Whoa.
this point I'll start examining, like, man, I know they got, like, ratty clothes and stuff, but does it seem like there's any, like, signs or identity or anything in any of them? I guess we'll search them.
You don't recognize the bodies at all, although you do find one of those leather straps with a small pouch of either skin or hair in each one.
I will point. Oh, do you guys remember when we lost our hair at that one place? I'll point that.
No, because I think only Gob saw it.
No, at one point we woke
Everyone
up.
wake up.
Yeah, I woke up and was like, man, why do I got a missing tuft of hair?
Well, so Rin, when you get the you're crowbarring probably at the hinge and you break the door open, you see a man and a woman inside. The man's got an axe, and the woman screams. And
I raise my snow globe covered in black stuff.
No. Let me run over and grab that guy. I'm pulling him back.
Bro, can you help us?
Get out of here. We don't want any trouble.
I'm not looking for trouble. I need help. The opposite. We're dying.
She continues to scream, and he looks like he's perhaps getting ready to put up a fight.
Yeah, I back out and hope he comes outside. Probably won't shut the doors.
He doesn't. Yeah.
I throw a dart at his door.
Thunk.
Bitch!
Oh, roll 20.
What do you roll?
Roll the hit.
Okay. Where's the dart?
11. You hit the door. It sticks.
Great.
That's right, bitch. You've been marked.
This guy killed a door. What? Oh,
Anyway.
jeez.
One of the guards coming.
We don't need the guards to come.
I mean, you haven't. It hasn't been all that much time. I mean, do you want to wait and see what happens?
I guess I need to be quiet because Leo just came in and wondered if everything was okay because I was like, bitch. Like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah.
I guess,
Dude, that's probably not good.
yeah, I mean, if everyone's fine, we don't need to, I mean, we did it, right? We're done. And these people inside now know who killed these people, so we might as well cruise on.
There's clearly something going on here. I mean, okay, so I know out of character, Gab was the only person who saw the thief in the act. But there was a night where we all woke up and was like, why do we have this weird patch of hair missing on us?
Yeah, sure, but, like, I guess I want to look around to see if I see any magic users who are controlling these beasts.
Well, I don't
By-
agree with that, but yeah, that's, I mean, I don't think...
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm just gonna super look around. Hold on 1 second. You're about to be amazed. Oh my god. I get dust in my eye.
Yeah, I mean it's getting dark, so
Okay, well, I
it's
mean,
difficult. There's houses, trees, bushes, lots of places someone could be hiding.
as a magic user, I mean, do I have a concept of the type of spell that this could be if someone's using these things to track us? Like, would they have to be close or not?
This really is kind of outside of your of your knowledge of spells. It's raising the dead
Ooh.
is not and controlling undead. Is that something that sorcerers can even do?
Yeah, I mean, they can cast necromancy spells.
Okay, it's necromancy.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. I don't know if there are necromancy spells in the sorcerer's
I mean,
that's a good point. I think
you would be
you
aware
can,
of
yes.
tools of magic that can control undead.
I want to turn my snow globe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it, and hope something happens.
It clicks. Nothing happens.
All right.
I know
wanna
what I
check
need
the
to do. I know what I need to do. I'm gonna take the 2 legs that I completely obliterated off of the one, and I'm gonna flip them upside down so the feet are sticking up, and I'm gonna inspect the boots or the feet or whatever it is to see where they've been. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, bro.
I mean, there's nothing unless you have some type of ability that of checking it. It's rotted flesh. There's some type of footwear, but it's
Yeah, but would it just show the mud from around here? Would there maybe be mud from where they came from? Or some sort of leafage stuck in that mud that maybe is specific to like the swamp or something?
well, roll investigation check.
Investigation. I have survival again, but I don't know if that counts.
I have a lot.
Hey.
Critical investigation.
See. There is you do find and pick up like brambles maybe around the foot area
Brambles.
that I'm thinking something like a foxtail kind of situation that you haven't no, you would have run across it before when you made your trek out to the Heather House.
The Heather House.
Had some dry grasses in that area. Now there was a lot. It was everywhere. It wasn't at the house. It was in that area where you go.
Of course.
You don't see those dry grasses around here. That's where you saw them before.
Are we on the mausoleum side of Mordenshire?
You take a look at the map.
Because we're headed to the docks, right?
The mausoleum's a bit of a walk.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if the town is a circle, right? Are we on the side of it that is towards the mausoleum, or are we on like the north side, or?
You're on the west side. Trying to get to the docks, so you're kind of getting near the docks in the bay. Does that answer your question?
Okay.
Yeah, I might not.
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out where sort of in the town we were, because like if these things had come all the way through town, it would be weird, but if they came from outside of town, then we might be able to figure out which way they were coming from.
I mean, what you saw was they came from multiple
Everywhere.
directions.
Yeah.
But that's, you didn't see them come from a long distance away either. So
Yeah.
where they were actually from could be a lot different from what you saw.
Suspicious. I guess I'll just hold my legs that I'm holding in my hands towards everyone and be like, look at this! And that's it.
Okay. So you're gonna hang around, or Again, it's night is falling.
I mean, I vote against. We were headed to the docks. I don't know what we could do here besides leave this pile of bodies here.
What's everyone else?
Oh,
doing?
hey, wow. At some point, I must have muted myself in Discord without realizing it. Yeah, no, I'm opposed to standing around and sleeping. I think where they
Wait,
came
what?
from is less important. Nah, I'm opposed to just standing around. I
Oh,
am
yeah,
down
okay.
to go find somewhere to go sleep.
Gotcha.
I think where these things are coming from is less important than who is sending them. Because at this point, it's pretty clear that this is like a targeted thing. I'm gonna collect all our hair and
Ew.
body samples off of these things before we leave. I'm just not gonna leave these here.
Don't you have some sort of... I knock one of the candles over so the flame touches the bodies.
Oops.
Okay. Let's see.
Did I do that?
Oh no.
You start a pretty good fire. It spreads between the bodies. It does a fair amount of damage to what's left, but some of it is just juicy gore. It's not going to burn. So you get the clothes, the hair, some of the skin.
Disgusting.
As
Get out of here before you get branded as arsonists.
Yeah, for
Can he
real.
actually burn the town down then?
I don't know.
I mean, there's no. It would be very unlikely that this would spread to anything else. It's it's
Could have
not.
gotten. I mean, the houses
All right.
we could have gotten right between those houses there.
I wanted to hide the bodies, but no.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to hide them in the house too.
No, not in the house. Let's leave. I vote we leave and head to the docks. Get a room.
Yeah, let's go find
Rooms.
Okay. You can find a place that looks like it's willing to rent space.
Really?
Upon getting there and talking to, what looks like somebody like it's not really an inn. It's more like a warehouse.
Huh.
There's, boat parts and
What that
net
dude lied to
stuff.
me. We'll start talking shit about the other innkeeper who directed us here. He told us there was a spot we could stay at.
Yeah.
I'll beat his ass up.
Well, I'll rent you this space. It's not, there's enough room to sleep, but he's looking you over and he's all, I got to say, you all a little rank.
Don't worry. We can
Why
wash
you
in the
judging?
ocean.
It's 2020, bro. Why you judging?
We can wash in the ocean, bro.
I'll let you stay for. All of you can stay for a gold piece.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, how do you?
Can anyone cover me? I bought some candles earlier.
I can't persuade. Why don't you someone bargain? Yo, bro. Hey.
I wanna
My friend Sasso here. Isn't he a good-looking guy?
put my hammer like down because I've been carrying it. Because if I put it away or whatever, it would just get nasty everywhere. I want to put it like down so that he can see it in front of me and sort of lean on it and be like, "Please, sir, we've had a crazy day. Would you be willing to maybe cut us a deal on the rooms? Maybe."
I also do the same. I put my
2
staff
rooms.
out and I kind of do it, but I kind of do it kind of sexy, but kind of shittily sexy. I stick my ass out a little bit. Kind of,
Sasso, you look like you might have had something going there, but as soon as Rin starts to try and he's seductive, he says, "It'll be a gold piece."
Bro.
For him or for you? Like, how much? Like, is that for you?
It
bro?
covers all of
Before it
us.
becomes 2.
For the shack, yeah, for the shack, a gold piece. For the shack.
So, how much for an hour then?
No.
Nope. Well, 1, we need at least 8. And then 2, I'll just pay for it before he turns it into 2 gold.
He goes, be out by morning, and he kind of walks away.
So we sleep at houses.
I'm gonna turn and ask Rin to close the cloak, please.
I took the cloak off a long time ago.
Oh, did you for the fight?
Yeah, during the fight,
dang
yeah.
it!
I've been kind of
Yeah, if playing Yakuza taught me anything, is before any super important fight, you have to rip your shirt off so your badass Yakuza tattoo on your back as you're fighting.
Oh god. Ew, all of that happened naked. Disgusting.
So you could theoretically jump in the water to clean yourself up, but that's going to be kind of salty water. It's salt water.
Yep.
Which isn't necessarily the greatest, but up to you whether having salt on your skin and your clothes is going to be better or worse than, decaying flesh bits and whatnot.
It's got to be done.
Rags or anything
the
around
other
his warehouse
thing-
that we could just use and make a mess of his place.
I'll get in the water and wash.
The other great thing of fighting it in the back line is those things never even got close to me. I should not be that bloody.
I go over and hug Tom.
Uh,
Thanks, bro. Like a bro hug. You know?
It's pretty bad, Tom. It's very unpleasant.
You did a good job out there, bro. Give him a nice, pats.
I guess I'll take a bath.
Like 20 pats.
20.
Pats on the back. Like if you're
Oh. Disgusting.
As you guys are, some of you are cleaning up, some of you are getting closer to each other. You do notice that there's kind of this fog rolling in
Oh,
from-
great.
from the. It seems to be coming from. It's unclear where it's coming from. It just seems to kind of be forming.
Yeah, it's coming from a snow globe.
Well, it seems to be getting a thicker, fairly quickly.
I'm just gonna wash off and move into the warehouse.
Wait, can we see it? Or I thought we were inside the warehouse. Are we outside the warehouse?
Well, we had to wash. Some of us, anyway.
You start to see it forming. It's starting to get a little more difficult to see, further and further distances or closer and closer distances. Yeah, it's just something that you're noticing.
Yo, bros, it's getting cold out. We should probably go
Yep.
inside.
Oh, I'm going inside. Yeah.
It'll go foggy out. Let's go inside.
I'm gonna
before
lay
the,
my clothes
okay.
out so they dry.
Oh, you naked right now, bro?
No, I have a spare set.
Oh,
Travel clothes,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. It's smart. That's Dick's head, bro.
I have candy cane pajamas that have the pattern of candy cane on them, and I just put those on.
What's a candy cane?
It's candy. Duh.
It's self-descriptive.
It's a little candy staff with a curve on it.
Huh.
Yep.
You
I
guys
take
wanna
out a
set up,
Werther's original and put it in my mouth.
Do you want to set up any kind of watch?
In a warehouse?
You're in a large warehouse.
Are we sleeping with the guy? I thought that was the whole deal. Like he was gonna take care of
he's
us.
basically renting you his, where he keeps his, ship parts, fishing nets, things like that.
I'll clean myself off of them. I'll just wipe all the shit off on his fishing nets. Off myself.
Great.
Like a wet dog, you just start rolling around on the.
Gotta,
This was the biggest mistake this guy ever made.
Yeah, for sure. We'll never be able to sleep anywhere in this town again.
Well, we'll say the night passes by uneventfully.
I'm gonna peace out during our rest or whatever. I'm gonna go.
You just gotta leave the warehouse?
No, I'm gonna leave the story for now.
Oh, okay. Are we stopping here?
I mean, y'all
Yeah,
can
this might
continue.
not be
I don't
bad.
care, but
This might not be a bad.
Yeah, that's a
house
good spot
I need
to-
Yeah.
make dinner. I have not eaten yet.
Pretty good place to stop.
thank goodness you guys
In the
showed
shed.
up.
What's a fishing net look like? It's like a rope net.
It's like,
you would have had to have learned something tonight.
Fishing net.
yeah, not only that,
Images.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would have had to take care of all these zombies by myself, which I clearly could have.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Good
just
job,
point.
Pam.
I'll just point down the road at the one that had the feet completely off of the whole body and be like, "See." Anyway,
Okay. All right. Well, thanks everybody.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good night. All right.
Have a good night.
Really loudly. Because when I was yelling when you were in that I had the window wide open. I was like, "Yo, bro!"
I'm interested in watching the VOD and seeing how the sound came out when you were in the herbalist shop because that was pretty funny from my headphones.
I mean, yeah, it came through. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Should be
alright,
good
well,
to listen and
hopefully-
watch these.
see next time what happens. But thanks everybody. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah. Bye.
Until next time. See you later.
Later.
Thanks for chilling, everyone, as well. I gotta get some food. Maybe sleep. I don't know. I feel super sleepy. That's why we were playing shooting games earlier. I don't know if I mentioned that. But anyway, it was a solid effort. Things went well. I'm glad that we can like work people in, work people out, even while we're playing. That's cool. Yeah. Have a great whatever. If I don't see you before then, Merry Christmas. But I probably will. I mean, I'm going to stream, but you don't have to come. I'm just saying. Anyway, yeah. Oh, we're long resting. I'm going to bring this back up. Do I long rest, bring this back up? I can't remember. I'll find out next time. Yeah. Bye. It's been a pleasure, an honor. You're great.